The best of the Ascend Tournament Series. The best of the Rocket League Splash Series. They came together, and this is the result. 8 teams from the ATS's top chosen. 8 that could reign supreme over the Rocket League Splash Series. 16 total, only 8 left tonight. Which league will crown their champion? Which team will live up to the heights? Which player will be ATS RLSS Champions Cup MVP? And who will take that $100 prize pool? Welcome to the sportiest dream. Welcome to Rocket League action. And welcome to the finest here of the ATS RLSS Champions Cup 1. We have 8 teams remaining of the 16 original. And this is single elimination. You win, you move on, you lose, and your run is over. Just like that. All matches best of 7, technical timeouts in play, but for all teams tonight, the only thing they care about is winning, no matter what. And yesterday we saw a lot of winning, but this is our bracket tonight, and again, the only thing they need to do is win from here on out. 8 teams remaining, 6 from the Rocket League Splash Series, 2 from the Ascend Tournament Series. And none are going to look to be out here early. Each team deserves the spot they're in. Now, what do they do to take that top prize? There's so much on the line, so much these teams are fighting for. And only one of them can win here tonight. 4 matches here, but let's take a look at our Swiss stage. We had an exciting bracket yesterday. I think the major stories coming out being that the Rocket League Splash Series has 4 of the top 5 teams coming into this tournament based on seeding. The only one not is the Slytherifts. So actually it's 5 and 3, not my apologies. 3 from our ATS, 5 from RLSS. End-to-end Kooks team that found the top 2 of the Surge Cup, taking that top spot and never having to face each other. Defcon Quirksters taking that win over Team Evo Academy after only dropping in a game 5 for the Hunter team not found. And of course against Slytherifts, the top team in the ATS Apex Cup regular season, they were able to find, and I think another big storyline coming into this is ODU Monarchs Silver. You know, the top team from the Apex Cup having such a weird time. It is a difficult position to be in here for them because they come in and there's so many expectations and not being able to live up to those expectations. That's going to put a lot of questions on them. You know, does this team really have what it takes to be at the top level? They didn't do it yesterday. They struggled against a lot of teams that you'd think they wouldn't have struggled to. HSG Uprising, Slytherifts, only team making in this is Slytherifts. HSG did not. They fell in that final round to Affinity Sapphire. Them, it's a tough run. Another team making a pretty incredible run. New Age Bandits, they were not originally part of the original 16 teams asked to join this tournament. Coming in as that Season 4 Surge Cup champions from the Rocket League Splash Series. They came in and they proved that these old champs, they can still keep up, still do it again. They only lost a team not found to many consider the best team in this tournament, and we'll see that they aren't seeded as such, but that main event bracket, pretty incredible overall. The leading teams, that leading match being next to New Kooks versus Affinity Sapphire on Cheesy Chassis Dream. CHESY_CHASS. Sethpom with Slytherifts, New Age Bandits. Sethpom being SCTHPOM12. And my stream here, we'll have Hunter team not found taking on Incorrect White. And then Jade we're taking the match of Defcon Quirksters, ODU Monarchs Silver. HEART_SYSTEM1, Heart System 1 on Twitch to catch that match. All matches best of 7 tonight, and as I said, tactical timeouts are in play because we are in that final bracket. For these teams, all they've been fighting for, it comes down to these matchups. Single elimination, no questions asked, you have to win to move on, no matter how good the start of your run was. Benefit here for teams like Team Not Bound, who what undefeated is, they get on paper opponents, and I would say this is an opponent they should be beating, taking on Incorrect White here tonight in this best of 7. And I know for both these teams, they've been fighting well. We saw Team Not Found yesterday in their run when they took down Death Cloud, Quirksters, and while they weren't amazingly consistent, while they did have those off games, nice thing about best of sevens is that isn't going to hurt them as badly. They actually have an advantage, even if they do have those off games. But taking on Incorrect's White, Incorrect came in with a lot of confidence. I mentioned before that they're one of those teams that talks a lot. They love to talk. They love to, rate themselves highly. Yesterday was a rougher day for them. They did get wins over teams like Hunter's FFV and Evo Inferno. Their last win over Team Evo Academy. But it lost us to Death Cloud Quirksters and New Age Bandits. Talking to Dakri, aka Alyssa, she was not happy with that loss to Bandits. She thought that was a win that they should have had, that they kind of sold that series. They want to get back into this and really prove that they deserve it. And no better team to beat than Team Not Bound, I would say. Again, I think most people rate this team, even though they're considered the second seed in this bracket, the best team here tonight. The team that's most likely going to win it all. Here comes the pressure now on these teams to be as solid as they can be. And what a match. This is going to be a exciting time, I think, for any of these teams. I only say this is a series that both of them have been looking forward to. Again, what a match this will be. Again, what a match this is going to be. I'm excited to see every bit of this. Again, we're going to get these guys in as soon as we can here. But for these teams, at least, to just preparing for this series tonight, as they should be. Make sure we get this series up and running for all of you. But it's best of 7, Team Not Found. Perfect day. Again, taking wins against teams like Death Cloud Quirksters, who again have also had an incredibly solid run. Really is not much that we can say that can stop this team. How they've been playing so far. But the Incorrect side against probably the most recognizable org in this tournament. That's why a long-standing team having brought over Nyx for this tournament. Being that recent addition, he has been an amazing help for them. Now all he has to do is continue that kind of success going into the future. You'll get to see how well they play. It's a match that, at least for me, is going to be interesting to watch. Another player to watch out for would be Gio, specifically on the side of Incorrect White. He's been solid. He has got the mechanics too, and on the other side of ODU, not ODU, for Team Not Bound, have those mechanical players, but it's going to be that passing game that has always been that troubling point for most teams when it comes to playing against this side. In Team Not Bound is those passes. Player that's usually on the end of them is Jay. He's usually the one that send those passes outwards. So anybody that Incorrect needs to stop, it has to be him. Because Jay, he will find good passes. But again, it's one best of 7 though. Anything can happen. These teams might need to kind of get themselves ready for this one. Because this match, it's got a lot on it. Again, for Incorrect White coming in 3-2, it's been not an easy run to say the very least, but they've made it work. Now's their time to, make sure that they have everything under order. Make sure we get people in here as soon as we can. But again, it's a very fun series. I think people are gonna like this one as well. And we're just making sure we get this one sorted out. I'm making sure that everything is good to go. I'm messaging these teams. I think we have good news here. So, get the series out in just a few minutes. Although if you're doing well, prediction poll is live, so get your votes on in. As again, hopefully all of you are doing well. Again, I'm just making sure we get things put out here. How are you all doing? Are you here, Feed? Feed's watching. He wants to see this gameplay. I don't blame him. It's good gameplay for this one. So why not? Especially with it being Team Not Found. These guys again have had such a great run in the Rocket League Splashers, winning the Surge Cup. They get to win potentially another tournament. So I'm all for that. Yes, he was on the decks. What team were you on, Feed? Weren't you on Astra at one point? It was Astra, right? That was the team you were on at one point. Solid roster. And hopefully everything's going well here. I'm just making sure that again that I don't have. I'm gonna make sure that my sound alerts aren't gonna be like annoying. We'll be fine. I don't have a source for that, so that might be a problem. For now, I think we'll be good to go. Someone wants to test my sound alerts, you can. See if it's working. But I think it's fine right now. Anyways, I think we're good to go. It's a best of 7. And again, technical timeouts are in play, so we could potentially see those getting used here as... And we'll be waiting on dates. I know Quirksters seems like they're ready. I know ODU is. They're probably going to be joining in on their match. I know. And then Kooks, we're getting a message from FND Sapphire. And just getting things hopefully sorted out and ready to go. And I know all of you are happy to see this again. It's 3 matches though. Take a look at our schedule. I haven't even shown you guys our schedule. Again, we'll have everything. Quarters, semis, and finals. We'll have all matches tonight, so definitely be prepared for that. And I think we'll be in a very good position as making sure that everything up and ready. Again, we'll take one last look at those lineups again. Make the players really look at which incorrect what I mentioned Geo, I mentioned Nyx. Team Not Found. It's gonna be Jay specifically who's gonna be that leader for them. Maybe it's a bit too literal, but he is going to lead this team. And just making sure the team's ready. I think I've just got a message Team Not Found is here, so almost ready. I think we're just missing one other team. I'm making sure that teams are actually good to go here for this one. Again, what a match this is. Best of 7. Again, tactical timeouts in play. If you're incorrect, White, the last time we had a major tournament like this was the ATS Ascension Cup, not the ATS Apex Cup. They made, I believe, top 4 in that. Before that, it was the Legends Cup where they actually made it the top 8. Doesn't Alyssa play for it? Yes, that's who Daiquiri is. Daiquiri's Alyssa. Daiquiri is Alyssa. That's the username she often goes by. It's the username I usually refer to her as. We'll see what name she goes by today. It changes. She went by Daiquiri yesterday, so that's why I've changed it to that here. But I know she just oftentimes will go by her name in Alyssa. We'll just see what she goes by tonight. But yes, it's the same thing. Same player. Don't worry. She's still on Incorrect White. The major change for them is the addition of Nyx, who will almost certainly be playing tonight for them. He is so. It's Incorrect White. solid roster. I'm hoping that they are here, but they might be having some... Oh, they are here. And yes, it is Dakri. Great, she does go by the name. So, Dakri, Gio, and next jumping in on the other side, it's J Hockey Creoles. So, we've got the players here of both of these rosters here in a best of 7. Good luck to both these sides, but it's a big match tonight here. 100X Team Not Found, the team that came in and 3-0'd and beat everyone like they expected to. Incorrect White, who've been talking a big game. Now's their time to show it here in the quarterfinals. The Champions Cup 1, Day 2 action begins, and it's Team Not Found in the blue, Incorrect White on the orange. The 2nd seed and the 7th seed. Team Not Found already looking to get off to a good start, but if there's anyone who'll have something to say about it, it's going to be Dakri. She has been, again, she is literally that team captain, but even more so, she led them in that series against Evo Academy, which got them into this point in the first place. Now her main goal is going to be making sure that they can get her team, to B1, where they can compete up to the likes of Team Not Found, who again have been nothing but stellar this tournament, but they have had their off games. And for Incorrect White, utilizing that will be a huge factor to their success, but not off to a start they want to here. Team Not Found doing well to keep control, and again that passing now to Jay will show you again that this team, this is a passing-based offense from Team Not Found. It always has been, and especially with Creoles, who has been on this team for such a long time, he facilitates a lot of that passing just by being on the ends of these plays. We'll see Jay specifically oftentimes be the one to dish out the passes. So often it's Creoles who is the one to finish it off, but Team Not Found looking again! The reset from Hockey! And that will be their first strike. It was a little awkward there. He actually had a very low air dribble, but it will work for Hockey. Flips it behind Gio, and a double commit from Incorrect White. Not a great start for them, but for Team Not Found, it's Hockey, who, while he may not have had the goal he wanted to, he'll take it nonetheless. Incorrect. All about being able to answer now. Not Found, shutting them down quickly. The offense will continue onward here. Incorrect White. Up is Gio, and again, he's going to be a real interesting player to watch this series. He's a mechanical mastermind, but so often we've seen games where he just kind of disappears, and you can't have one of those games here because Team Not Found will latch onto that, and being the team that they are, they do have those off games, but I don't think they're planning on having any tonight. Off the back wall, Dakri can get over to Nix now. High jump for Nix. We'll look for Gio. It's a great dish out. Gio to go for net. And that one kept away by Creoles. Dakri to the back wall. Nobody jumping early, but Hockey will be there in time. And Team Not Found will go the other way. But a miss from Creoles. And this will be Incorrect's ball. At least you think it would be. But they have not kept control of this very well. And relying so heavily on these clears is Incorrect. And there's a load amount of plays where we're seeing just double commits here from Dakri and Gio. Stomping on each other's feet and starting to become a much bigger issue as now hesitation. Incorrect White will get caught out of their net, and it's Creoles to make it 2 for Team Not Found, the 100x25 side winner. 3 teams of such organization, the only one to make it this far. And to do it here, 2 goals up is Team Not Found, 2 goals closer to taking game number 1. And for Incorrect, it's the start that I think most people expected. They won't be happy with it. It has been one where there's just been a few too many rotational mistakes and far too many clears. Team Not Found are not a clear every side. They don't generally like to engage in that. And you're going to see that oftentimes when they hit that ball heavily, it's to a teammate. Like there, Jay finds Creoles, and that touch won't be what he wanted, but it's open, and nobody back for Incorrect. Jay's got an open net, and it's another one in. Team Not Found are running away with it. As this whiff from Gio, oh, he wasn't even a whiff. He had completely messed up his own teammates, and no wonder that net was so wide open. And another double commit from Gio and Dakri. And Incorrect White looking a bit lost in the rotations. Usually when it's adding a new player, it's usually that new player that has issues. Not this team for whatever reason. It's the older players, the 2 teammates that have been here since the start of this team, back when they were FC Barcelona in the ATS Apex Cup. It's the older players who've been here a lot longer that are having the issues. Alyssa and Gio. It's just so surprising to see those 2 players specifically have those rotational errors. There's again another one here with Gio following far behind Dakri. Right now, the communication's not there for Incorrect, and they'll have to get it soon because Team Not Found are just not letting up, and they're going to continue doing this every single game. Unless Incorrect have something to say about it, it's Team Not Found who will be in a much better position because of it. Rios. Just going to hit this one long, a little over a minute to go, and demo comes out from Jay. Team Not Found utilizing more of those as this game goes on, and for good reason. It really does work against that Incorrect White defense to add in that chaos, to add in that extra factor of those demos. Make those players turn their cameras on a swivel. Really trying to beat them with it here as Team Not Found at this point. I think their main goal is to give no goals to Incorrect. Scoring for them won't matter, but if Incorrect does get shut out, it's going to be a game one that they'd love to forget, as here's another one. It's open for Krios, and he'll have his second of the game. The fourth for Team Not Found here against Incorrect White, and yeah, it doesn't help with Dakfree's whiff there. And Team Not Found taking heavy control. Incorrect White finding nothing in terms of success. In fact, that's almost another one for Jay. Also stay near. The Team Not Found again just shutting down that offense of Incorrect White first and really getting their offense second. Again, this is what you should expect from Team Not Found. It's why they are such a solid top tier team. Chemistry, that consistency. They're not a team that sticks in your face. They're just a team that's so consistent at finding perfect passes that it's so tough to prevent those plays from going to your net. They just continue to find ways to beat teams. As time will run out, Jay will get the pinch, and Team Not Found will keep it alive for now, but I think they're going to hit this one to the ground and take game one. A shutout here against Incorrect White. It's 100x Team Not Found who have come off with a great start, but now they need to continue it. For Incorrect, again, they have that tactical timeout, but they'd love not to use it early. Game 2 is going to be a huge factor for them because it's 7 shots to 2. Incorrect just got outplayed in that game. Strategy from Team Not Found was so much stronger. For Incorrect, it's going to be up to them to be able to respond in at least some way, at least a goal. But at least for game 1, it's a good start for Team Not Found. They'll be happy. Their passing style not fully utilized, but it doesn't have to be when they're still beating Incorrect White on these rotational mistakes. And for Incorrect White, again, it feels like it's a bit of panic from this team overall. Have to be able to prevent that as best they can, and this will be the time to do it. If you're Incorrect White, you lose this game, and it's almost certainly going to be the call for the tactical timeout. And it could very well be a repeat of what happened in the Legends Cup when they played against Twisted Fate. They lost in a 4-0 sweep, and it was not very close. It was also on this stream, so Incorrect. It's up to them to definitely be that team to kind of not let the series get away from them. And that's a good start! Nyx up high! And it's goal 1 for Incorrect White in the series. Team Not Found caught on the back pedal. And it's Gio to Nyx who sees this one free. And for Incorrect, taking advantage of a quick rotation from Team Not Found that pushed up a bit too high. And it's not the first time Team Not Found have been caught doing that on their rotations. It will almost certainly not be their last tonight. Even against Deathclaw Quirksters yesterday, that rotation had its tendency to play up a bit too high at times, but Team Not Found take that risk because they know it can benefit them. And oftentimes it will. Have that trust in each other that if that rotation fails, it won't fail that often. Incorrect White, they've got to be able to utilize that because Team Not Found will continue to do it. It's just part of their playstyle. Now this team likes to play up close to each other. This one in the midfield, Jay's got to be patient here because Gio on the ball. Krios is already jumping in from that blind spot on the side. And in fact, he'll look for a play downfield, gets past Nyx. Daiquiri, the last one back, and she'll have this one to the ceiling. And she will get past Jay too, but Hockey challenged by Gio. Incorrect White up again. Gio a pinch, and that's going to be a giveaway here. Team Not Found should be able to control this one, and they will with Krios, but sends it right back, and Gio probably the last person you want to see with it, because he can make magic. Gio, the fake, under, Daiquiri bumped away, and she can't get the shot, and Team Not Found will get out of defense here. As if it's like a good old jail free card for them. That really could have been goal 2. Daiquiri just a bit of misfortune there to get bumped by that Team Not Found defender. But again, this is the incorrect white response that we have been looking for. And they do it over a longer period of time, then they get more offense. Daiquiri off to a start. Jay to save, but it's straight to Gio, and he's hit the crossbar. That should have been one. Now back the other way, and overcommits, and Team Not Found will take that goal and force Incorrect to concede. Gio's shot went high, and that's spelled disaster. Team Not Found have answered back, and it's tied at 1 here in Game 2. Hunter X35's Team Not Found. About as good of a start a series that they can pick. This Game 2 has been a lot more difficult. But even then, an incorrect white rotation still with its issues, but not that issue. It's open. Gio, oh, what a save from Krios. Just threw himself at it there. And he'll give Jay a chance to go his own way. That one stopped by Nyx. Daiquiri on no boost. She'll be beat by Hockey. Nyx now in for Krios, but his shot goes wide. And incorrect white again panicking here. Daiquiri specifically, who just is floundering on the defensive side. But it's still tied here. Out of all of that, and it's Daiquiri specifically who again is looking to be that team leader. As I mentioned, she takes that leadership role quite seriously for her teammates. Knowing this team, knowing this incorrect white side, and the confidence they have, Daiquiri is kind of a fitting player to do that. And with Saturn Pizza as well in that backfield as that coach, who is, watching over this gameplay. What does he have to say about it? I'm sure he's got many words for his players who, again, have historically not been able to take upset wins so easily. Team Not Found, and again, Nyx will be there just in time, but was not a confident jump from Nixie. It was a bit off as well, but all he needed was a piece of the ball, and that's what will keep Team Not Found out, but not for long. Here comes Jay, leaving it for Krios. Daiquiri beat as Krios will go to the wide. Jay, but stopped by Gio, who just implants himself between the players. Team Not Found again, who are trying to find that breakout. Incorrect white have not shown that many mistakes this game. And it's Team Not Found who have to take it! Oh, but it's a giveaway! Krios on that one! And 56 seconds left! Incorrect white. Gio looked for Nyx, but he didn't see Krios there. And that's a huge mistake at a crucial moment. Incorrect white may be giving away Game 2 here on just that error. It's been such a good game for this team as well. That can't possibly be how it ends. And now they gotta play the aggressive. Gio, no boost left. Nyx is already up, but Jay will beat him. That's gonna force Daiquiri to do her own, but again, this touch just straight to Krios, and Team Not Found again have got a breakthrough. Taki in mid. Jay actually does challenge that, and it's gonna be incorrect on a 2v1. Daiquiri will force Krios to go for it. Incorrect white, taking the boost away from Team Not Found, but Team Not Found still with that possession. Another demo. Daiquiri now can't get past Krios, and he'll go up again. Dunk on Nyx. Gio not up very quickly, but he will get the touch, and now Nyx down the field. Incorrect white. Maybe they can get one more shooting opportunity. Jay gets past two. Gio can't get that challenge, and 100x Team Not Found have taken Game 2. They've practically stolen it out under the noses of Incorrect white. And for Incorrect, while this game was a lot better, those mistakes continue to be an issue for them. That giveaway from Gio, ending Game 2 essentially. You have to think, a team as solid as they are, they can't be making those kind of errors. Incorrect white. Pressure is on them now. No calls for the timeout either, so they trust themselves enough to go to Game 3 to be able to make quite the response here. And what really will help them here is if they do take this game, it's a gutsy call to not call that tactical timeout, because if they don't utilize it, if they don't win this game, they're essentially going to utilize it, but it's going to feel like it's a bit too late for them. If you're incorrect, White, playing against Team Not Found, this is essentially must-win for them at this point. Sure, while it may not be literally must-win, I don't see any team reverse sweeping Hunter's Team Not Found at all in this tournament. As Jay already looking for that flip reset, Krios is up as well. Gio will meet him there, and Krios just floating up in the air. He was really hoping that Gio wouldn't have that one, but at this level, these players are going to hit that. No questions asked, and Not Found again, just at this point looking to just keep that possession, waste their time, and get the chance, and there it is! A whiff from Gio. He's had a very inconsistent series, and it'll only get worse for him here. That's usually quite routine for him. But maybe the pressure is just falling a bit too high. X Team Not Found in a perfect position, at least now, to continue to pull themselves ahead. That one pinched away. Nix. Jay to keep it out. Gio on the challenge. It will be Dakri, but she'll have no touch. Double commit from Team Not Found, and this is a good chance for Incorrect White, but they just can't challenge Jay in full possession, and with no boost for Gio, he'll have to find something. Incorrect White have kept it, but you can tell that a lot of these touches on them feeling a lot less, a lot more aimless, a lot less kind of thought out than what you see. Team Not Found, their touches are intentional. And, I mean, it's been that way for them all night, but... And really all of yesterday, I should say. That these touches for them are intentional. They're not clearing this ball away just because they feel like it. No, they're finding teammates. They're finding reasons. They're finding that placement of where they clear to be important. The fact of the matter is, it's Team Not Found who are in this one a lot more just because they are just playing that much more better on these touches, and their plays are just a lot more consistent and a lot more thought out. Incorrect White just feel like they're just trying to survive at this point. Team Not Found are willing to just play the long game at this point. They don't really need to take too many chances. And they're going to have time for them eventually. Nix. Dakri, a late challenge from her, but does force Jay to commit, and Team Not Found will have to go back again, and that's a good shot. It's gone to the back wall. Miss from Hockey, but Krios will receive, and Incorrect White will have to try again as that pass from Nix going too far away for Gio. And Team Not Found again trying to push, but Gio back the other way. He's got a great touch there. And, well, the fake from Hockey, 1v1 on Nix, but he can't get a dribble. And that play will eventually prove to be the end, but another play in front, and that also is dangerous for Incorrect. But again, they're only keeping it within one. They have not seen any more goals go in since that first one from Team Not Found. Still, for Incorrect, it feels like their offense just has not been there. We have not seen them get consistently up that field and in the faces of Team Not Found. Team Not Found are not going to let them. Infield, Hockey, saved by Nix as he'll jump across the crossbar. And Team Not Found again, another infield pass, but this time, Dakri will catch it, and she's got space, but a great challenge from Krios as he jumps back in time, and so often Krios is that most aggressive player for Team Not Found. Not only does it allow Jay and Hockey, who are generally more defensive, to rotate around each other in the backfield, it also means that for a lot of teams playing against this side, they have to contend with Krios. It's one of the issues they had before when they had Stitch, was that there was no real most aggressive player on that team. This one, it very clearly is Krios. And he continues to just be that player who will, you know, if no one will get in the face, he'll get in the face of the opponents. And again, he's been a huge asset for them in this series because of it. Less than a minute to go. Incorrect White need to find a chance. They may not get it here. Jay, second in, 2-0 up. Team Not Found continue their offensive dominance. And as I said, it's been a very patient game for this team. They've not slowed things down, and they've had really no reason to. This is what you expect from Team Not Found, being that top-level team, being that top-level opponent. Incorrect White took the risk of not calling a tactical timeout, hoping that this game would go for them, that they'd be able to save it. Now they're in a position where they may have to use, they'll have to use it here, and have to make what would be a reverse sweep. And as I've said, I don't think we're going to be seeing any team do that here against 100X Team Not Found. Yet that's the position they're in. They have to make it a reality here. Incorrect White still have hopes for Game 3, but Team Not Found continue to take them away. Nyx out for Geo, but he's backwards to it, and he'll be a bit slow to shoot. Krios will easily keep that one out, and Jay will get the clear. 10 seconds to go, and Daiquiri's completely whiffed it. This one for Krios to end it. It's a goal for Krios. It's 3-0, and Team Not Found are looking to get another shutout in this series. They couldn't do it in Game 2, but they did it here in Games 1, and they're almost certainly going to do it here in Game 3. Incorrect White have had no control of the series, but they will get a goal there. Wait a second. No shutouts for Incorrect White, but it's a very strange kickoff for Team Not Found. Oh, Jay just completely missed it. Is Incorrect White already? You can see that already calling it the timeouts. The game's not even over, but they're calling it anyways. But I don't think we should be all that surprised. They have it. Why not utilize it here? Tactical timeouts will give them an extra minute to talk things out as we'll prepare for game number 4. Incorrect White, it feels like this timeout may have come a bit too late for them. They took a huge risk in not calling it before game 3 like most teams do. They may be paying for that one because that is a risk you really don't want to take often. Because now they've got to win 4 straight games. It's a best of 7. Yeah, this is again a late call for them. And it feels like it's a repeat of what we saw between them and Twisted Fate before, where they played against Twisted Fate, they got dominated in the first couple games, and they called a timeout too late. As, again, we'll give them those at extra minute here. They Team Not Found just talking things out, but for Incorrect White, the actual timeout, again, being in use. Team Not Found have one themselves. They have the advantage now. They can save that for future games if they need it. The big question is if they would need it. They may not need it at all in this series. They're playing that well. This match potentially could be nearing its close. Next Team Not Found. Definitely in a tough position, but that extra minute now has begun. So, again, they'll be utilizing that to the best of their abilities here. Oh, wait a second. They don't want it! Alright then! So they called the tactical timeout, and they actually haven't utilized it. That is a strange call, because they just used the minute in between games that are given to them. They had an extra minute there, and I don't know why they didn't use it. Incorrect White. Well, that's a strange decision then. They called the tactical timeout because they didn't actually utilize it. They've called it though, so they have used it. They can't use it again. That is a huge error for Incorrect White. They don't have to utilize the whole minute, but they didn't utilize any part of that extra minute. They had 1 extra minute to talk things out. I guess for Saturn Pizza, a minute was all he needed. And, well, we'll see how that works. I'm sure they've caught Team Not Found off guard. They've definitely caught me off guard with that. Maybe it's a surprise tactic. They're already off to a good start with it, but that whiff from Geo. Hockey. It's open. He's going to get the double. Hockey. Bang, bang. Team Not Found. Off to the races. To the back wall. Hockey. It's about as clean and as easy as it gets for him. Team Not Found cannot miss those. An Incorrect White. Man, maybe they might be regretting that decision to not utilize the whole tactical timeout. Team Not Found, well, they are not going to let them forget about it. An easy double tap for Hockey. It's not going to be something, it might be something he'll put on the highlight reel, but I doubt it here. That shot, though, might be a lot better for him. 2 goals for Hockey. And 100X Team Not Found have looked incredible. 2-0 up. 2-0 to the better. 100X Team Not Found being poised to take this series in a sweep. Correct White. And taking that risk, and for one, they call that timeout late, and they don't even utilize it. What a strange decision here from Incorrect White, but they've got to live up to it. Last game, they had a goal, but it came late, so they need to score earlier here now, especially with that being a 2-goal deficit. Cannot leave these comebacks till too late, or else they'll never find their chances. Team Not Found looking to give them none in the, no chances at all in their own style. They're clear from Hockey, but he's got no boost. Gio in the midfield, but it will be easily kept away, and that touch from Dacre. I think she meant to pop it up straight for Gio, but instead it's gone backwards. Incorrect way, got to go down the field again as Hockey. Across for Jay, but he'll leave it for Krios. No shot on the end of it. The incorrect right will go the other way. Gio, heavy first touch. Now he'll look for the fake. Gio will not be able to see Hockey buy into it, though. Team Not Found will keep possession with Krios. Back by Nix. Daiquiri's got the beats. Jay's not got in there. And Daiquiri, she'll lead her team here. 1 goal back. Incorrect White have answered. People in chat saying, yes, is that Alpha Boost? It is. Daiquiri, aka Alyssa, she has Alpha Boost. She's had it for a while, and I don't think she's going to give it up anytime soon. Here. I promise you that is not her, like, lying or anything. She does actually have Alpha Boost. Team Not Found. Oh, they have definitely been knocked down a little bit here. Incorrect White now. And they create some momentum. Infield pass. Nix to the back wall. Jay's awkward. Almost got... Well, we're looking for that bump as well, but... Another clear for Team Not Found, and a lot more reliance on those clears, especially with Incorrect White pushing up higher. That's when the clears become a lot more useful. Incorrect White, again, trying to really move up as a team through that midfield, but it oftentimes will leave that back line a bit weak and a bit unguarded. You can just see it again, it just feels like they're just not pushing as that net's open, and that's the risk you take when you push up that high. One long touch, one foul swipe, and that can do it. Team Not Found. In for the midfield again, and for Incorrect White, there's a split in that midfield that offense and the defense just isn't on the same line together. And you're seeing, again, that backline left so open! And Team Not Found, I mean, they're not complaining. It's about as easy as it will get for this side. And a 3-goal lead, and for Incorrect White, do they have any confidence left in themselves? Team Not Found, again, just being able to take full advantage of the mistakes that Incorrect White are making on that rotation, and this game they've been quite horrible for the Incorrect because they just don't have a midfield anymore. And you're just seeing all this space between them. And Team Not Found are taking it. Another one. Jay up top. And it's a 5th goal for our next Team Not Found. This team will not stop scoring. Incorrect White, at this point, this has got to be about the point where you really start to just give up on plays. There's still 92 seconds left. They could come back, but it is far from likely. And with another goal from Team Not Found going in, if that's going to happen, which it will. Oh, what a save from Nix. If they score again for Team Not Found, you have to consider this game done and the series over. Even after the tactical timeout, it Team Not Found did not stop and did not flinch. Incorrect White have had an issue with using those tactical timeouts before, and again, it seems to be proving to hurt them here in the long run, but still we'll look for another one. Daiquiri, redirect! Hockey will jump in way. With a minute to go, Incorrect White need to score soon. They really need to score now, but they won't get their chance. Team Not Found, Krios to the ground here, a whiff from Daiquiri, and Jay should have scored that one. Team Not Found nearly able to end that game there, but they really don't need to score again if they don't have it. But Jay again, Daiquiri to save, but a double commit from Incorrect. Hockey, flip resets, Nix will keep him out. And here's Nix again, or Incorrect, but I'm running out for the Incorrect side, who had a valiant run just to get to this point, but have not been able to make use of their quarterfinals appearance. Again, those final brackets seem to be costly for Incorrect. As here we go, time running out. Team Not Found one step closer to that grand finals. They have swept Incorrect White here. Are en route to the top 4. For a team like them who are expected to make it all the way to that championship matchup. This is a great start here on Championship Sunday. 100x35, Team Not Found will sweep Incorrect White out of the tournament. 3 games consistently taken. Team Not Found just looked a whole lot better. Team Not Found, like, that's how good this team is. When teams like Incorrect White, who have made top 4 runs in ATS, can't even put a finger to them. That's when you know the High Team Not Found are that team. For them, it's 4 games and over. They will take this series in a sweep. Team Not Found, again, a beautiful start, and well, we'll see if that start continues for them. And I think our other quarterfinals are still ongoing. This series was very, very short. And we're getting a message Cheesy Chas right now at end-to-end Kooks over Vinny Sapphire. They're leading by 3 here in Game 4, so we're almost at a chance we might see another sweep here in the quarterfinals with the other top seed in end-to-end Kooks. Sethpom himself with the New Age Bandits. That's our closest matchup by seeding. And of course, Jay with ODU Monarch Silver, Deathcloud, Quirksters now leading 2-1 in the series. ODU did just take a game, so that one will continue onwards. Sethpom on his side, again, his match should be pretty close. It's 2-1, actually now 3-1 in favor of New Age Bandits. So the Bandits potentially could make quite the run here to take down the Slitherwifts, meaning we'd be, if we might have a top 4 on all RLSS. I know Tommy Buckets called that himself. He called it top 4 all RLSS. As, oh, you want the bracket? Oh, you found the bracket. Good to see. Yeah, I can give you guys the bracket if you need it. As again, I know Tommy called it, and I laughed at him. I said, there's no way that's happening. We may very well be seeing a top 4 from all from the same division, and all from the same league. So, Tommy, you might be correct on your predictions here, which I gotta say, very impressive call. But for us, at least, we'll go to a quick break. When we come back, we'll have Sethpom joining us for the semifinals. Again, those have not been confirmed, but we'll be seeing you guys very soon with more action from around the league. Hello everyone and welcome back, and unfortunately, it is Ascent Tournament Series Copium time. We have no more ATS teams in the top 4. It's all RLSS from here on out, and we got to see one of those ATS teams lose most recently in Incorrect White, a 4-0 sweep loss to Team Not Found, and well, on the other side here we had Quirksters, just got a result from them, 4-2 over ODU Monarch Silver. On the other side, next to New Kooks, New Age Bandits are playing in the semifinals, and joining me now to help in sharing in this copium is Sethpom. Sethpom, it's just RLSS teams, and at this point, as a guy who runs ATS, I feel a bit sad.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Sporty. I'm a little bit sad for all the ATS teams. Obviously, I just came from the Slitherwifts and New Age Bandits game, and that was tough for me to watch as well. I love the Slitherwifts guys. Excuse my bias, but at the end of the day, we do have an RLSS top 4 left, and I know you and I were talking about this in the before this thing sort of started, but I think this is going to be one of the strongest matches, if not the strongest match of the entire night. The winner of this one will likely be going on to take the championship as well, because I mean, this was the original championship match that I predicted on my prediction bracket. I don't know if you remember that from last Thursday, Sporty, but it was something that I was expecting to see in the grand finals, and not this soon in the semis. But I love this one. I'm loving this match.
Yeah, it is. It's this, again, a lot of people were expecting to see a grand finals like this, and yet it's the semifinals. But on the other side, Ender and Kooks playing New Age Bandits, very good chance we'll be seeing a pretty good match after that as well. That is on CHESS stream, CHESY_CHASS here for that one. So that's the semifinals. We've got our own semifinals here. Team Not Found and DeathCloud Quirksters. These teams played before Sethpom, played on this stream, in fact. They play again, but this time it's for money.
Yeah, and I mean, that game just last night, it was a best of 5. It went to game 5, and 100x Team Not Found, correct me if I'm wrong, but did that one go to an overtime?
Don't remember if it, I would want to say it did. You know what, let me check for you. I know I can find out that in like a minute or two, but whatever it is, yeah, you mentioned it went to game 5. It was a very close series. It definitely had the makings of what do you expect a close series to be like. I mean, it's top teams playing exceptionally well, and we knew that them playing against each other, it was going to be close in that matchup. But I'm taking a look. it didn't end in overtime. It was just a game 5. It ended 4-1. That Found team.
Okay. And it is funny because it's such a close series between these two teams that we saw just earlier in that Swiss brackets, and it didn't really, it's not necessarily going to be indicative of what this series is going to look like, because as we know, revenge is a very real thing, especially at this level. And DeathCloud Quirksters, they're coming out. This is where it matters the most, right? This is exactly the moment for DeathCloud Quirksters to step up and look to take some of that pride back from when they had originally played against Team Not Found in that quick series in the Swiss. So this is a little bit of a longer one, and we'll sort of see which one outlasts the other this time. I mean, Sporty, what are you thinking going into this one?
Well, I'm thinking this is a match that has game 7 written all over it. We had game 5. Why not go to game 7 now with this rematch? But so often rematches end for the teams that won before, and Team Not Found, they had never played the Quirksters in RLSS before. They played them yesterday, so now they are used to them. Coming into this match, the fact that they know this team should help them out here. And again, we love what we're seeing here from this, or at least if you're an RLSS fan, you love what you're seeing, because it's only RLSS teams left, and it's the best of the best at this point. It's for you the top 4 and the team that won the championships the season before in New Age Bandits. So again, it's the best teams RLSS making it. We could have a very interesting final bracket, because for Team Not Found specifically, now they played all the teams in this bracket. They lost to the Bandits in Season 4 in the Grand Finals. They beat the Kooks Season 5 Grand Finals, and they just played the Quirksters yesterday. So Team Not Found for Quirksters, there's a lot of matches here that these teams know each other from. I want your time to really kind of put it on the line and really bring it out. And I mentioned Jay being that solid player for last year's. He's going to be that same thing for me. The Quirksters, though, Sethpom, who do you see on this team being that leader for them?
Well, it was Rafiki who really stepped up in both your series that you got to cast yesterday, but also the couple of games that I saw them play. I mean, Rafiki was sort of I felt like he was the one who was always sort of that cleanup guy that was coming in last second, getting that goal through. Obviously set up by his teammates, but nonetheless, I mean, this is a really, really solid roster.
It
So
is.
I would not be surprised to see a similar situation arise, or even perhaps, as you sort of mentioned briefly, a possible Game 7.
Yeah, one of the issues for both these teams yesterday was consistency. It felt like they both kind of took it, relaxed, and I have it always written for me that complacency kills, and that's very true. Team Not Found nearly lost that series due to complacency. Definitely Quirksters had a rough day yesterday because of early complacency in that series. So they can't have that complacency. Today they have to be at their best, and this is the way to do it. The semifinals, $100 prize pool, but only to the top 2 teams. This is for money, but even more so, this is for ATS Champions Cup glory. One best of 7 separates you from the rest, and this is where you do it. A grand finals match, but it's only the semifinals, Sethpom. 100X team Not Found in the blue. Death Cloud Quirksters on the orange, and this is a match that people have been waiting to see.
I'm right there with you. I've been waiting myself. As coming in for 100X Team Not Found, we got Jay, Hockey, and Krios coming in for DC Quirksters. Rafiki, Wavy, and Yogurt. So it's very similar rosters to what we saw yesterday. And it's going to be a matter of who gets started first, as Team Not Found has been kind of good on offense for the first sort of half of a minute here in game number 1, but quickly Wavy looking for a double tap, dangerous opportunity, but that one not going to be on target.
Yeah, and unlike Incorrect White, this Death Cloud Quirksters team is a far more aggressive, far more willing to be in your face, and you're just seeing it here. Team Not Found may have had a walk in the park in the quarterfinals, at least for their own skill level. But this is a very different matchup. Death Cloud Quirksters are going to play up to them. They're going to play in the face of Team Not Found. If Team Not Found, where last series they had all this room, this series they are not. And against the Quirksters, good luck in finding those opportunities to get those passing plays that they love so much, because they just shut it down. Yogan, goal 1. Death Cloud Quirksters already proving to us why they're a top tier level opponent.
Yeah, Yogurt getting it started here with an early goal in the top bins, and that's exactly the caliber of play that I was expecting from Death Cloud Quirksters, a team that is just so high level, something that even at this level, against teams like 100X Team Not Found, they're keeping up, and they are proving why this is going to be one of the more interesting matches of the entire night.
It is, and yeah, as you mentioned before, this is championship written all over it. The winner of this, not only do they go to the grand finals, but they go to the grand finals as the favorites. You have to think, with how they've been playing here. On the other side, again, it's Kooks, though, playing as Bandits, and, well, I think people always, underestimate the Kooks and how they've been playing this tournament, but you can't underestimate these 2 teams. Death Cloud Quirksters have come out hot, and but their last series haven't been as long as it was the last series to end, and it feels like a lot of that is kind of running into this series, and it's giving them a very good start.
Yeah, and I do like the start for Death Cloud Quirksters. They've come out of the gate strong, and that's exactly what they needed. As you said, it's important not to get cocky, not to get too confident, because that can sort of run you into a hole at some point. But Death Cloud, they certainly have not come into this game feeling cocky. Perhaps it's been the other way around, a little bit of 100X Not Found cockiness, but this one saved away by the defense. I mean, 100X Not Found, not really all that much pressure, not a lot of boost, trying to slow this pace down from their own half, and they've got a lot to make up for already as they continue to put the pressure on. Yogurt finding his 3rd goal of already the first half of game number 1. I mean, it's just constant pressure from Yogurt.
You called Rafiki. Yogan answered. 3 goals for Death Cloud Quirksters, 3 from the captain himself. Yogan is a leader in every single aspect, and he'll continue to do that. As Team Not Found at this point just feel a bit flat-footed. It feels like a very slow start for Team Not Found. I mentioned that consistency. They had issues playing against this team in that Swiss stage, and finding that consistency on offense, finding that consistency game by game, and you're seeing here that they are off to such a slow start, and in a best of 7 like this, comebacks, well, you have more time to make them. You also have to win a lot more games to complete them. Death Cloud Quirksters, well, they're in a beautiful position at this point, 3 from Yogan, and again, with him leading on the offense, what else can Team Not Found struggle with here? Because Death Cloud Quirksters are exploiting this team's lack of bite.
already. And it's interesting to see that Team Not Found, obviously such a strong roster, one of the greater rosters in this entire tournament, one that took the RLSS Surge Cup finals all the way, and that's going to be a goal from Jay, the 50 down low. A little bit of awkwardness from Yogan on the goal line. We'll leave the ball open. And that will be the first goal for Team Not Found. Perhaps they do have a chance in this game still, 1:45 remaining.
Yeah, you can see there, Yogan, he was expecting a lot more from Hockey on that play. Hockey just missed his shot. But it actually opens up the room perfectly because Yogan had already jumped. Now Krios, Hockey, oh, and he took that away. Krios was looking for the double tap, and Not Found not on the same page, and that could become an issue for them in that communication. Krios, though, off the back wall. Jay to keep the offense for Team Not Found to see if they can get themselves back upfield. Yogan, Hockey, challenged by Rafiki, but he'll win. Krios, down. Jay, the captain, to take this one. But his shot was weak, and Team Not Found will not see another chance here. Defcloud Quirksters are bringing it on the defense, not just on the offense.
Yeah, and I love the strong defense, the confidence on defense from Defcloud Quirksters. And it's really going to work out in their favor. As you mentioned, consistency going to be a huge aspect to this game, but looks like Hockey with an open net, bottom right corner, and it doesn't go on. Somehow bouncing away, and Yogan will make the clear, finding a teammate upfield, and now an opportunity for a shot, but this one going wide, and still only 48 seconds remain for 100X Team Not Found to find a way to break through, but the pressure continues. Yogurt finding his fourth of the night. 4 goals for Defcloud Quirksters, and Yogan has done it all.
Yeah, as Yogan is just everywhere on offense. You can't stop him, you won't stop him. And Team Not Found can't stop him here when he's bringing this kind of shooting prowess. And yesterday I mentioned Rafiki being that leader. Yogan himself a leader at times, but this is a whole different Yogan than we saw yesterday. A whole scarier Yogan as well. And our next Team Not Found treading water already in game number 1. They're just looking to stay alive. Here's a touch from Krios, but again, easily kept out as this Quirksters defense. While it may not seem like they've had much to deal with, this Team Not Found we're talking about. This is a team with insanely talented chemistry, and the fact that Quirksters make them look so easy, that is no easy feat, with this team being considered the favorites as another shot off the post, and the second time that's happened tonight for Team Not Found in this game, and you gotta think that after this Game 1 performance from them, they're gonna want to take a good amount of time, a good look at themselves in Game 2, because this Game 1 performance just wasn't good enough for their own liking.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that. I think that they really need to just sort of calm down and hold on to that sort of momentum that they've been looking for. They haven't really been able to find it here in this game just yet, but take the time in between these games to take a little deep breath, figure out exactly what it's going to take to break through this Defcloud Quirksters defense, which, as you said, has been making defending 100X Team Not Found look easy, which it's not an easy thing to do, and it's a little bit scary if you are 100X Team Not Found or a fan of 100X Team Not Found coming into this one and seeing the way that Defcloud Quirksters sort of made them look funny early on in the series.
It is, and to make a team like Team Not Found look easy, right? This team is considered the favorites to win the whole thing. Most people, the vast majority of people, expect them to win. And Defcloud Quirksters don't seem to care. They aren't listening to what other people have to say. They're just listening to themselves. And, through Game 1, they came out, looked great. Now going into Game 2, you mentioned consistency. That playstyle is consistent. It's Team Not Found who have to bring a higher level of consistency or else they're going to be swept away.
Yeah, and it's important, obviously, especially at this level. One of the biggest things is that consistency that you mentioned. It's a very consistent problem along, honestly, multiple rakes, but especially when it gets to this level, I mean, consistency is probably the next biggest thing, especially when you start to look at, RLCS and pro players and things along those lines. You can dig really deep into it, but at the end of the day, the biggest, most important thing the pros have that a lot of other players don't is that consistency. As, 100X Team Not Found, they're going to need it going into the rest of this series. Obviously, not the way that they wanted to get this one started.
It isn't, but even in their series against them in round 3 of that Swiss stage, the match that made them go out of the Swiss stage 3-0, even then consistency was an issue for them. They lost games 2 and 3, I believe, and Game 2 as a fault of that consistency. They just lost it there. They're going to hope that this is another one of those situations where they can kind of hold themselves back. It's a much more important series, and with it being that rematch, with it being the Quirksters of all teams to play against them, it's Hunter X Team Not Found to have to bring a different level, a higher level, and it's going to come to those passes. And I mean, we mentioned it before, it's always the passes Team Not Found that are the namesake for this side. It's how they win. It's how they won the Surge Cup this season in Season 5. It's how they made it to the finals the season before. It's the same playstyle. They didn't change at all. And, you know, now against the Quirksters, they've got to find that passing. Maybe this will do it, but Yogan's already got the block. And so far, the Quirksters, they're just shutting down these passing lanes so perfectly. And that's what's making Team Not Found look so weak on offense.
Yeah, it's been tough. There's a pass there, though. Jay and Krios trying to link up. Jay looking for a bump on Wavy, and luckily for Deathcloud Quirksters, final defender was able to get back. But pressure's still continuing here for 100X Team Not Found. They'll look to take some possession out of their own half. A little bit of fake plays coming out as well. Kind of a decoy play from them, but a dangerous bump on the goal line. Krios getting sent out of the way, and now 100X Team Not Found finding themselves with low boosts in a tougher situation. And it's going to be a difficult way to come back in this one. Obviously, 2 minutes have gone by, and this game still at 0. And it's just, it does really depend on, you know, whether or not 100X Team Not Found kind of find a way to strike first. But I feel like the longer this clock ticks down, the more it's going to favor Deathcloud Quirksters. I
actually don't know if I would even say that, because I think this is an improvement for Team Not Found. The fact that, reminder, Quirksters won Game 1 4-1, they scored pretty early. This is not a bad time for Team Not Found, but I do agree. The longer this game goes, the Quirksters' consistency, that's going to catch up to Team Not Found. And for Team Not Found, they really need to get offense soon. And, you know, still a little over 2 minutes to go. Good chance to do it here with Krios. No boost. Does poke this one down, but Yogan will clear it back. Hockey, early challenge, gets past that one. Rafiki already in the midfield, but it's straight to Hockey. 30 boost in the tank, but he's got an option. Well, that option was demoed away, and Team Not Found will have to reset again. Jay whiffs on it. Krios has to go early, and again, Yogan forcing the challenges here. Team Not Found on not a lot of boost on that chance, but they will pick up a couple. And it's Hockey now with a full tank. Will clear this one out. Past Yogan. Now, Wavy gets past him too with that bump. Jay to the corner. Rafiki to send it away. And Krios now gets past two with Demo in front. Hockey. Flame. Oh, he backflipped. That was a chance. Rafiki will clear as a backflip will deny Hockey his chance to score. And Team Not Found's chance to take the lead.
Yeah, and I would, if 100X Team Not Found do not take the win, but a huge pitch from Krios on the top of Rafiki's car. That almost resulted in a goal for 100X Team Not Found. But if they don't find a way to break through here in this game, I would not be surprised to go ahead and see them take a timeout. I'm quite, you know, certain that this is just not their normal play style. These guys, they look so panicked. They look so unnatural at the moment. And it's not something that I've seen from 100X Team Not Found in the past. And I had high hopes for this team, especially going into this matchup. I actually predicted them to win in the grand finals against 100X or Deathcloud Quirksters, and so I do have high hopes, and I do have the belief that if 100X Team Not Found do start playing their game, that they will be able to take this series. But this game's still an entire 4.5 minutes gone by, still no goals scored for either side, and we're gonna need something soon if this one isn't going to go to overtime. Hockey trying to take it to the sidewalk. Quickly denied. Krios will be making a clear all the way back down the other way into the corner, but Yogan again, being that captain, holding things tightly. Final 10 seconds remaining. Opportunity yet again will arise for Deathcloud, but quickly sent away by Jay. Wavy just putting the pressure on. Ball to the backboard. Hockey has to clear it away, and that will hit the ground. We're going to overtime.
Yeah, game one there, 4-1 scoreline. This one, a whole lot different. It's overtime with nobody on the board. And yes, our first overtime of the day here. 100X Team Not Found, trying to get that clear, trying to find that tied series. And honestly, with how they've been playing with a lot of these quick shots they've had, they may be on it soon. Jay, the beat! Oh no! An own goal will end this overtime! 100X Team Not Found will be given credit. The series is tied.
Wavy, an unfortunate touch into his own net and only 21 seconds into overtime. Gifting Team Not Found the win in Game 2, and I know they'll take that as a win, but it's just not exactly the way that they were expecting to take it. Obviously, I do think they were hoping to get it done on their own terms more than anything else. But this will tie the series up at 1. 100X Team Not Found certainly clawing themselves back in here.
They are, but I do agree with you. It was a weak game 2 from Team Not Found. It was better, and that's a good thing. It was a lot better than game 1, but I'm going to say this is still not Team Not Found. You mentioned it as well. This isn't Team Not Found. This is a different team entirely. Where is the Team Not Found that we know? It was able to win the Surge Cup. Sure, they didn't face the Quirksters in that run, but they faced the Kooks, who beat them, who are also in this final bracket as well, in the semifinals. And for Team Not Found, they beat this team just yesterday, and yet in a day, they have not been able to live up and improve on that consistency, find that consistency again. We need to see more from Team Not Found for me to be convinced in them, because even this game, it just felt like a lot of it was the Quirksters kind of losing that momentum that they'd gained more than Team Not Found being able to take it away.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I mean, we talk about momentum, right? Momentum is such a big part of this game of Rocket League, especially at this level of play. It was something that I saw be the sort of culprit for that Slitherwest game in the quarterfinals matchup against New Age Bandits, where the momentum was just sort of back and forth. Looked like Slitherwest sort of had some momentum coming out of the gates and just sort of let it get away from them a little bit too much. And I mean, momentum, as we said, it matters a lot. And 100X Team Not Found, at least now they've got a little bit of it in their favor. They've got a win under their belt in the series. They know that they can keep up with this Death Cloud Quirksters team, which, if they didn't know from yesterday already, should have been quite apparent, as already shots coming out from Krios. Hockey trying to set up a teammate in the midfield, but quickly Wavy is able to force it away, and looks like Death Cloud will be back on offense.
Yeah, Death Cloud Quirksters are a lot more selective on when they shoot as well. You're seeing a lot of these shots from Team Not Found come from very far out, with really no real chance of scoring against the Quirksters defense that has looked stolid every single game today. We're going to need to see closer shooting, and you can see that from the Quirksters. They aren't shooting so early. If they can't get a shot on offense, it's because they're not close enough to that nets, and a lot of what they're doing is just, again, waiting for the chances. Team Not Found are a little more panicked on that. They're throwing whatever they have at that net, hoping it works, and well, sometimes it will, like here. It still doesn't give me confidence, but it will give Hockey confidence. A goal out of nothing, and, well, Team Not Found have found ways to take down the Quirksters before, and they're finding those ways here against them in the semifinals.
A little bit of a lucky pinch on that one. I'll give it to Hockey on that one, but I mean, it will be a goal nonetheless. Obviously, very chippy offense from Team Not Found. Their only 2 goals in this, or couple of goals in this entire series, 2 of 3, have been either, quick little shutout touches that sort of just ended up in the back of the nets, or the own goal that came out from, I believe it was Yogan back there. But there will be Jay on the air, getting a beat on that last defender, and that will get 100X Team Not Found their second goal of game number 3 here. And what a way for Jay to step up and be that captain, show some of that actual skill of 100X Team Not Found.
Yeah, mention that. Here comes Team Not Found. This is what they can do. A great shot, now a bump as well. Team Not Found starting to heat up here. Maybe that sweep against Incorrect White wasn't the match they wanted. Now they look a little more like themselves, and this is starting to become very scary. Death Cloud Quirksters sitting a lot further back on the goal line. They're going to have to get used to that, as a play in front. Rafik and Wavy both went for it, and Team Not Found trying to get this one out. But the 50 goes sour. Hockey to send this one along, and Yogan will be there up the back wall. Hockey and Jay both waiting. They'll catch this one and take it for a dribble. Jay up in the air to the ceiling, trying to get that pinch, but Yogan will prevent him. Team Not Found will have to try again with his double tap. Hockey onto the corner. Wavy with the beats, and Team Not Found again. Krios on target. Yogan will jump. Now Wavy's up, and this one will go to the corner. Hockey, no boost left, but he'll still search in field. Wavy with nothing. Now Jay, full tank. Hockey across, looking for him, but he'll go to the corner instead. He couldn't get the shot there. Now Jay will. Back wall, second across. Wavy will wait for it, and Death Cloud Quirksters will take it the other way and go back to offense as Team Not Found improving by the minute.
Yeah, we're literally seeing the evolution of Team Not Found come to full form here as Krios does get a fake on one. Dangerous shot opportunity. This one sent away by Rafiki. And Yogan will look to clear it away, but quickly met by Jay up high. This ball to the backboard. Dangerous bounce. Literally sitting in front of the orange net for the moment. And Rafiki able to get it clear now. Looking for a 50 with Hockey. Good possession to the sidewall. Look to take it high. We'll look for a 50 with Jay as well. Dropping down for Yogan. Dangerous shot off the crossbar. And somehow Deathcloud Quirksters aren't coming away with the goal there, but looked like they had an opportunity to say the least. Now Krios will be there. Wavy diving save on the goal line. Minute and 15 remaining, and Deathcloud Quirksters have yet to find a goal in any of the last two games. Krios continuing the pressure. Looked like a dangerous shot there, but again denied by the defense. Deathcloud Quirksters staying strong for now, but the physicality from 100X final form is looking dangerous.
Yeah, as you mentioned it here, 100X Team Not Found just looking a whole lot scarier now. The offense on, and the only player that's keeping Quirksters together is Rafiki. He's got kind of the keystone path of being in the middle of this defense, but now he's up high, a big clear, and Krios will send this one away. 100X Team Not Found continue their goal-scoring streak. It's 3, now unanswered, 4 unanswered, if you include last game.
And can we just talk about the fact that Jay just went on a complete demo spree? Bro was like, I'm gonna demo you, I'm gonna demo you, I'm gonna demo you, I'm gonna demo you. I think he got at least 5 in a row. And it was just immediate, like back and forth. I mean, I love the physicality play. And if I'm Deathcloud Quirksters in that situation, I'm starting to get frustrated. They haven't scored a goal in 10 total minutes of game time. And 100X Not Found have been pounding it on as Hockey will find the 50 here to give them their 4th. Final 14 seconds, and 100X Team Not Found have found a way to keep that pressure on and make it almost impossible for Deathcloud Quirksters.
100X Team Not Found, the Surge Cup champions, are Surge Cup champions for a reason. This consistency, this power, this pride, they just have every bit of it. Another one for Hockey. Why not complete his hat trick? 3 goals on 7 shots, and for Team Not Found, this was a team effort to this game. This is the Team Not Found we've been waiting for. They just needed their time to get back to it.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. We're loving the team plays. We've been waiting for it. As Hockey will set up Jay again, a dangerous opportunity. This one sent away by Rafiki. And Deathcloud Quirksters will look to get sort of a participation goal at the end of this one to try and at least force a little bit of momentum in their favor. Rafiki having to make that save. And can we just talk about the absolute pressure from Team Not Found there in that game? Only 1 shot from Deathcloud Quirksters, and it wasn't even on target. Team Not Found, they didn't even have to play defense that game, and they had a total of 19 shots coming in. It's just completely one-sided game, despite the slow start for Team Not Found.
Yeah, you saw the stat sheet there on that field domination. A very nice 69% field domination there from Team Not Found. They were in control of that game. When you have almost 70% of the field domination, that should be a very telling sign of what's to come here for both these sides. And for Team Not Found, that's what we expect from them. That's why this team is considered the favorites to win the whole thing tonight. It's because when they play at their best, they're unstoppable. No one can beat them. No one can even score on them. Deathcloud Quirksters. And we mentioned how they made Team Not Found look easy. This is Team Not Found making Deathcloud Quirksters look invisible.
Yeah. And I mean, I mentioned Team Not Found. They're at the very least the day two team in RLCS. A very, very strong roster. Yeah. This is a team that's, deserves to be here tonight. They've certainly proved that to us, and they'll continue to do so as long as they can keep winning. I mean, with the way that game looked, I would not be surprised to see game number 4 also go in their favor. It's just so much domination from 100X Team Not Found, especially in the last couple of games, which, as we mentioned, they didn't come out to a strong start, but since then it's really been a very dominant performance.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to continue that here, and if you know any team like the Quirksters, you'll know that their offense is one that is not going to give up. As I mentioned, they are the embodiment of consistency. Even when things don't look good for them, they play that same play style. That's how they do not let goals go against their mentality, and you're gonna see that consistency happen here as Jokin now in offense has the dribble, gets on two, that one in front, it's open, and Rafiki will put it in. So the offense of the Quirksters has not slowed down, and you shouldn't expect it to here if your team not found.
I'm absolutely agreeing with you on that one, but Jokin powering through two defenders on that 50 and left the net wide open for Rafiki. So finally a mistake from Team Not Found will break the 10.5-minute drought from Deathcloud Quirksters, who had not scored in 2 full games. And have finally flipped that script back on its head and have a goal of their own here to begin game number 4. And it will be back to Team Not Found, who will have to make their response here.
Deathcloud Quirksters, that early strike should give them a lot of confidence for a team that just didn't have anything to say about last game. This game might be a little different for them. Again, it was Team Not Found showing us their best. Now it's the Quirksters who have reset and are looking to do the same for themselves. But Team Not Found again on that ball, and whenever they are, that's when things are scary. We know the passes, we know that teamwork, but what about the 50s? Hockey has done another one of those 50 goals, and this guy, at this point, I can't keep calling it flukes because he does it so often.
It's almost like it's on purpose, and honestly, it probably is from hockey at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. But, I mean, there's a real thing to be said here. You know, 50s, I encountered somebody in competitive Rocket League the other day, he was calling me lucky because I kept getting good 50s, and he was like, you're so lucky, man. And I'm like, no, I don't think you understand. Like, 50s are skill, bro. Like, and hockey, he's got that skill. And you can see it right here on this pitch. I mean, he's proving that 50s are such an important part of the game. They've just given 100X Team Not Found the equalizing goal here in Game 4, but it looks like it's going to go back down the other way. Jokin had an open net, but it wasn't on target fast enough. Hockey was able to get back, and that should have been at least a goal for Deathcloud Quirksters. Would have been giving them the lead.
Yeah, not Sethpom here going on a rant about his teammates complaining in ranked here. Here as Team Not Found to continue that offensive push. Hockey to the sidewall, and you can see the Quirksters, 2 players in the net. They're petrified right now. They know what Team Not Found can bring. They haven't seen it yet. They know it can happen at any point, and you can see that this Quirkster side not pushing up nearly as heavily anymore. They realize that Team Not Found, when they do have the offense, just can take over from there. With half the game still to go, at some point we're going to see that Team Not Found offense up again. Creoles, though, didn't get much of anything on that touch. Wavy will be first too, but Jay, 17 boost in the tank, and he'll keep it that way. Now out is Jokin, his touch high above the net. Creoles has got to jump, he'll keep it away from Wavy. And Eric's Team Not Found will go up again. Jokin only hitting it backwards, just slowing the play down, but it's Team Not Found on offense. A demo, though, and oh, that space open up. It's Deathcloud Quirksters. Rafiki going for another on hockey, but he will not connect, and now this one going on target. Creoles will be in time, and Deathcloud Quirksters, well, this is a great response from them. It may not be the offense we are hoping that they'll continue with, but it's an offense nonetheless. Better than what we saw last game, but they will be beat! And hockey will see it away. A 2-1 lead, and Team Not Found continue to prove to us why we should never count them out.
The team play strikes again. Creoles and hockey linking up on offense, and that will be giving Team Not Found yet again the lead. 2-1 the score, as you mentioned. 1:40 remaining for Deathcloud Quirksters to find their way back in this game now after a couple of unanswered goals for Team Not Found, as finally Rafiki looked to put one on there. And it's going to be open for Creoles, but it's off the crossbar. Hockey there to follow. Nobody home for Deathcloud Quirksters, and Team Not Found have extended the lead to 3. Jay, the captain, stepping up.
It was really Jay who just decided to put that in and steal hockey's goal, but even then, that is Creoles' shot. That forced the Deathcloud Quirksters defense to jump. It's his shot that forces them to commit to that play, and it's his shot that opens the net wide. It's Creoles who, we haven't really mentioned him. He's always been an unmentionable player, being that offensive leader, but he's always been able to find goals. Now Rafiki finds one back as Team Not Found whiffed on the kickoff.
And a little bit of awkwardness. Creoles looked like he had the touch there, and his third man back wasn't really expecting a large clear from Deathcloud Quirksters. So just like that, we're back to a 1-goal game, and Deathcloud Quirksters, they do have a chance of taking this one.
Yeah, anything about the Quirksters, we know they can come back. That offense is good enough. But team not found. A minute to hold and a minute to score again. It's Jay who says no.
It just keeps coming. 100x not found. The offense just doesn't end. If you're Deathcloud Quirksters, you're getting frustrated because every time you put up a shot, it's right back down the other way, and Team Not Found are still putting the pressure on, finding ways to break through. Hockey looking to do so again here. Shot on target, slow roller, dangerous ball, but Yogan will be able to make the clear all the way back downfield. Krios now to the sidewall. Backboard touch for Yogan to make the clear. And Wavy will be there to follow. Another shot on net for Deathcloud, but Jay with a big clear yet again. Krios now to the sidewall. Taking it high. Looking to take it around, and we'll find a demo in the process. Left for Hockey in the midfield, but Rafiki will be sending it back to the blue half. Final 30 seconds here for Deathcloud Quirksters. And 100x Team Not Found continue this pressure, continue to wind this clock down.
20 seconds and counting. Deathcloud Quirksters needs to get offense here, but they just can't find it. Tap down for Jay. It's open for Hockey, but Wavy will jump instead, and Deathcloud just cannot get out of defense here. Team Not Found with all the pressure in this world, and this one will eventually hit the ground. 100x Team Not Found have made it to the Grand Finals in the Surge Cup twice in a row. They made it to the Grand Finals in the Champions Cup as well, while they're one game away from doing so. And well, my goodness, that hope of made it to the finals, it's there for them. I mentioned it now. Again, they made it to the finals in Surge. It's not been easy runs, but again, they always seem to have this kind of high level when they push up in playoffs, and they continue. They continue to do that. It's so consistent.
Yeah, and we are going to get a timeout here from Deathcloud Quirksters. I'm not surprised to see this go down because at the end of the day, I mean, they have just lost 3 in a row to 100x Team Not Found, which is a tough situation to be in. Obviously, Sporty, you and I, we predicted this game to go to Game 7, and we were both expecting to, if nothing else, see at least a very close series, but 100x Team Not Found are quickly running away with it, and Deathcloud Quirksters, they're going to take some time now to figure out exactly what it's going to take to break through this 100x defense and perhaps stop the pressure that they've been able to put on for so long, for such extended periods of time. I mean, what do you think it's going to take, Sporty?
It's going to take a miracle on offense for Deathcloud Quirksters to be that top team, but you know it's possible. They've done this before, but they've been in tough situations. There's a reason why they were at the top of that Surge Cup. The only other team other than Team Not Found to go undefeated. These guys have it in them to make this comeback. We've seen 3-1 comebacks before. The tactical timeout really is just to shut down Team Not Found. What we need to see from the Quirksters, what I always need to see from teams when they use timeouts, is to come out strong. If they don't come out strong, they aren't winning this series. They need to do it, because if they don't, Team Not Found are just going to do it all over again. We know they're not going to slow down in any way. The Quirksters have to force them to. And get this Game 5 on the Aquadome, this is a game that really is going to determine the Quirksters whether or not they deserve to be in the finals, or whether or not Team Not Found is going to go to another championship matchup.
Yeah, and I just think it's pretty crazy. I mean, as you mentioned, it's going to be very important for Deathcloud Quirksters to come out of the gate firing in this game number 5, I believe. And it's just really important that's what, it goes down. I mean, Team Not Found, they are starting to run away with the series, as I said, and the timeout, we'll have to obviously see whether or not it does work out for Deathcloud Quirksters, but I mean, as you said, Team Not Found, they're not going to back down so easily. So as long as they don't get comfortable, I do see this, kind of sort of ending in favor of Team Not Found.
Yeah, what a great from Yogan, though! That's the start they were looking for! Yogan contorts his body to get that shot behind Hockey, and it just works beautifully!
What a touch from Yogan, the captain. Who better to step up for Deathcloud Quirksters after the timeout? And already a 1-0 lead for Quirksters to begin game number 4. And if it's anything like the other games we saw, I would not be surprised to see Team Not Found with a quick response here to begin after this kickoff.
Yeah, but they aren't finding it easily here. The Death Cloud defense still sitting back really far, but now you're seeing a lot more a back wall, side wall defense. They're not sitting still anymore. And it's Team Not Found who will have to kind of deal with the fact that that momentum for them has been kind of erased in that tactical timeout. They'll have to build it all up again as Jay looking to see if he can make it there. Krios on the dunk. He'll go back as Yogan. He's getting chased down by Jay, and he'll still have this one. Hockey, not the touch he wanted, but he will keep it away, and that 50 will go out. Team Not Found a little bit panicky here. They're recognizing that that momentum for them is gone, and now that it's all much more even, the Quirksters have a real good chance at this one.
I think you're absolutely right. I mean, it feels completely different just watching these two teams play on the pitch. The way that it's been going, but Jay looking for a shot. Quickly denied by Wavy, who does get in front of it. And this ball will be sort of floating on the orange goal line. Dangerous opportunity for Jay to put it on, but Wavy, again, being the defensive important piece for Death Cloud. And it's really going to be a matter of whether or not they can step up and continue to hold down this defense. Obviously, they've got the lead. All they really need to do is hold on to it, but with the way the 100X Not Found are able to find each other, use that team chemistry to their advantage, it's going to be difficult as Hockey look to put a shot on there. Now Wavy with very little boost, having to take a 50 in the midfield. Looking for a teammate now on the sidewall, but opts to leave it instead for Hockey, who will just be 50'd by Rafiki in the midfield. And a big clear from Jay on target will be sent away by Wavy. 100X Not Found back on offense.
And this is where things get scary. How aggressively they push! Hockey sends this one in. And again, you mentioned it, Sethpom. You knew they were going to come back. You knew they could do this. And eventually, the defense of the Quirksters will fall apart. It's Team Not Found who tie it again.
It's, of course, the team play, as always. I mean, Krios linking up with Hockey. I think that's maybe at least the third time that we've seen that exact connection tonight. And I'm just not surprised. I've seen Team Not Found do it time and time again. Every opportunity they're given. Obviously, this is a roster that's been together for quite a long time. They've got the team chemistry down, and now Hockey looks for the bump. Dangerous play. Day there to follow. It's off the crossbar. And Rafiki will have to clear it away, but Krios still keeping it in. Hockey trying to put a shot on. Krios pass back to Jay to the sidewall, looking for the sidewall to redirect to the backboard, and Wavy will be able to clear it away for now. But again, 100X Not Found. They look so threatening at the moment. Looks like that momentum is sort of fixed back in on itself for Team Not Found.
Now, we saw a lot of this when they played against Incorrect White in Game 4, when Incorrect White had taken that tactical timeout after losing Free State games. Team Not Found came out, and they came back, and they're still fighting. It's Jay, it's open, and of course it goes in. Team Not Found, again, always answer in bunches, and they take the lead again. Less than 90 seconds left, Sethpom, and for Death Cloud Quirksters, their number of chances are very much numbered.
Yeah, things dwindling. Not a lot of time for Death Cloud Quirksters to come back in this series, and again, not what either of us were expecting the series to look like. We were expecting this one to go to a Game 7, at the very minimum a Game 6, and I mean, 100X Not Found have been sort of dominant, but it looks like Rafiki is trying to keep his team in it. Now's the time to do so. Wavy to the backboard, dangerous waterfall down, but cleared away by Hockey. Rafiki doesn't make contact on that one. The shot from Hockey goes wide. Jay there to follow. Yogan will go high with it. And 100X Not Found looking to sort of seal the deal with one more goal here. But Death Cloud Quirksters also one goal away as Wavy looks for it here. To the air. Sent away by Jay. Good fake from Hockey into the corner. Final 35 seconds remaining, and this ball still on the blue half.
Yeah, but time is running thin here. May only see one or two more chances for Death Cloud as they hold on this offense Hockey flicked up high, but Rafiki is waiting, and this ball will continue to just be sent away again and again. Hockey now, again on the clear. This one in space, and Diffco Quirksters cannot challenge Krios to goal to take it. 3-1. 100X team not found. Is that the goal to end the lives of the Death Cloud Quirksters?
I think that may very well be it. Team not found, finding their third. 8 seconds remain, and Death Cloud Quirksters would need a miracle to send this game to overtime. And the fake kickoff strat from Team Not Found will just stall a little bit of extra time, and that is gonna do it. Team Not Found going to the finals, completing the win against Death Cloud in a 4-1 series gentleman's sweep.
And they may have dropped that first game, Sethpom, but ever since then, it's been anything but imperfect for Team Not Found. They have been absolutely perfect here in that matchup, and well, we get it. We had a fun little matchup on the final bracket here. End-to-End Kooks just called in. They won their series 4-2. So, Sethpom, we've got a repeat of the RLSS Season 5 Surge Cup Finals.
I'm not too surprised about that one, I'll be honest. I mean, it is a little funny that both of these teams, End-to-End Kooks and 100X Team Not Found, came in as the 1 and 2 seed in this in the main event bracket for the Champions Cup. And I mean, now they're here facing off against each other in the grand finals. Feels a little bit scripted, doesn't it? I don't know. But I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, these two teams, they are so good at what they do. They're such solid rosters. But as you know, Sporty, we've seen this exact matchup before. The RLSS Surge Cup Grand Finals. You and I believe we're casting that one, and it did end in 100X Team Not Found taking the win just last time. I really don't know what to expect now, because End-to-End Kooks, man, they'll be looking for some revenge after losing to 100X Team Not Found in the Grand Finals of the Surge Cup not all that long ago.
Yeah, this is a chance for revenge, and as you mentioned, yeah, that Surge Cup Finals was about as intense as it could have been. These teams really brought everything they had, but yeah, you mentioned Team Not Found. I believe they won in Game 6 in that series. So for them, it's been a beautiful run. They've done it again here. Both these teams proved to be the absolute best. So, you know, it's only going to get weirder here on then, because it's now a rematch. But we'll see if rematches prove to be the same as before. It's 100X Team Not Found versus next to new Kooks in the grand final. So this is where it all comes down to, Sethpom. Everything comes down to this one more best of 7, and this is for everything, not just that prize pool, but for the Champions Cup win. This is our first ever time doing this Champions Cup, and these teams, it's insane. Is there anything much you want to make before we go to break and we set up for this grand finals?
Well, I just want to say, you know, GG's to that last game. Death Cloud Quirksters. They came out, they played a game. It was a very solid game. You know, they did take an early win in the series, and 100X Not Found, they just never really looked back, and it's a little bit unfortunate for Death Cloud Quirksters to have to deal with it in that manner. But at the end of the day, that is going to be it for the win. 100X Not Found taking it in 5, and I just wanted to say thank you to everybody who came out supported. Thanks, obviously, to
We're not done just yet, my
Cheesy.
guy. We still have a grand finals. What are you saying?
I know, but we're gonna be taking a little break, so we'll be right back. But of course, I just wanted to thank the chat. They deserve a shout out.
Well, they definitely do. Shout out to you guys in chat. I know a lot of you are kind of joining in for your off season in the Rocket League Splash Series to get to see the Rocket League Splash Series all over again in this top 4. So thank you all so much. I know you got our grand finals though, and this is big. The final match of the night, ATS RLSS Champions Cup Championship. The top team will be determined. It's 100X Team Not Found next to New Kooks, a rematch of the RLSS Surge Cup Finals. We'll see that match and the after party when we come back.
Grand final.
Welcome back to the ATS RLSS Champions Cup 1. The championship is only a few minutes away. Joining me again is Sethpom, and we've got a repeat of the Rocket League Splash Series Season 5 Grand Finals. Season 5, 6 is the next season. Season 5 Grand Finals on our hands. And this is it. This is the championship. To crown a champion, can Team Not Found do it again? Or do Next to New Kooks get their revenge?
Well, that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, this is literally the rematch of the Grand Finals there in RLSS. It was literally one of the greatest series that I had the pleasure of casting, and only exactly 2 weeks later, we have a complete rematch. The same teams finding each other in a very similar situation, and what an amazing way to create some kind of story. And that's exactly what we're looking to create here tonight. Can 100X Team Not Found defend their title as the best team in all of RLSS and ATS, or can Next to New Kooks take some way to find some revenge here tonight?
Yeah, revenge is the name of the game here for Next to New Kooks. They lost in the Grand Finals in the Surge Cup. In Game 6, they have been fighting to meet them again, and this is their chance to do it. Let's take a look at those lineups. You'll notice they have not changed at all. The same exact lineups from before. Next to New Kooks, Team Not Found. Actually, the only change is Micah being brought in for the Kooks, so that is actually a little change. We'll see how that works for these players overall.
I mean, so far it's seeming to do wonders for them. They've made it all the way through the upper and and the Swiss of the Champions Cup so far. So it's just been a crazy day, couple of days actually for both of these teams. And Ento and Kooks, I mean, they're actually the favorites to win this one, coming in as the #1 seed from the Swiss. Had only dropped one game, not series, but game, to HSG Uprising in round 3 of the upper Swiss brackets. And on the other hand, 100X Team Not Found, they lost 1 game to Nola Flight, 1 game to New Age Bandits, and 2 games to Deathcloud Quirksters. So a little bit of a tougher situation for 100X Team Not Found, just based on pure statistics, looking like the worst team at the moment. But as we know, these teams did previously meet, not in the Swiss bracket, but in the RLSS Season 5 Championship. And 100X Team Not Found got the best of them there.
Yeah, that's what's going to help them in this match, and that is a complete rematch for both these teams. That Team That Found won in the last match before, but again, we're going to have to see what kind of version of end-to-end we get here tonight. So again, they've added in Micah. We'll see kind of what difference he makes, but again, these teams have all this time to prepare, to get ready for this series. It's another best of 7, and I mean, while we do that, I guess we should recap on our bracket before we even talk about this. For today, what matches before this Grand Finals kind of struck to you, and I think were important to you, at least today in this final bracket?
Well, I mean, that last game between 100X Team Not Found and Deathcloud Quirksters that we just casted, I thought that was going to be the best match that we'd seen in the entire series. Obviously, 2 really solid teams facing off against each other in the semifinals, which I just was not expecting. I was expecting them to be on opposite sides of the bracket, to have to come in and end up playing against each other in the Grand Finals, and it didn't end up that way.
Yeah.
And obviously now we've got Ento and Kooks, who've made their run all the way through, coming in as the 1 seed for this bracket. So, I mean, in terms of other games, I think the rest of them are pretty predictable. Obviously, I did see Slitherwolves beating New Age Bandits as well, but that didn't go the way that I expected. There's been so many high-level games, so many opportunities for teams to go somewhere, and it just really hasn't amounted to all that much so far in this tournament. So I don't know, Sporty, what about you?
Yeah, for me at least, I think the match that really struck me as interesting in this bracket is that New Age Bandits Slitherwolves match. It's the only match that has an underdog winning in the Bandits, and it's the match that proves to us that RLSS is officially better than ATS. At least now. RLSS has won the battle between these two tournament servers. Again, with the fact that they have all the top 4 from the same league, ATS might be, I know 50 might be crying a little bit back there. He's not going to be very happy with the ATS division. Not doing so well, but it is a chance for him to prove that in the future he can improve, that these leagues can improve. And I know, again, for ATS being a guy who, again, runs ATS, who's on that staff team for RLSS, it was going to be close no matter what it looks like. RLSS had it today, but who knows, maybe next time these two tournaments compete again against each other, you might see ATS be the ones in charge.
Yeah, and I'd be curious about that. And sort of, in Thrifty's defense, ATS is the newer league, right? I mean, they just haven't been around as long. RLSS has been established for quite a while now. They've sort of got, I don't know what exactly the right word is, but they've got that seniority over ATS, and that's where teams will go to find good competition at the end of the day. And we're seeing exactly why. I mean, RLSS teams have been fighting it out here in the Champions Cup and have proven why they are the better league, at least for now. Obviously, New Age Bandits, Deathcloud Quirksters, and the two teams that we've got in the grand finals now, End-to-End Kooks and Underx Team Not Found. I mean, it's exactly that story. Top 4 teams, all RLSS. A little bit of a tough situation if you are ATS, and we mentioned it a little bit earlier, the ATS copium. But Thrifty, you mentioned you just love competition, and that's exactly what it's about. I mean, there's still within ATS, there's good competition. There's teams that are very good matches for each other. But cross league, hey man, things might just change up. I really can't be certain.
You can never be entirely certain here with what we've seen tonight. Again, we just look at the match we had today. Team Not Found winning everything, as they seem to have a history of doing on this stream and in tournaments in general. But what I find so interesting about this one is that, again, it's not an easy run. They've got Quirksters next to Kooks. They had to play Quirksters twice. And then the Kooks obviously coming in now, and they've already joined on in. We're just waiting on it. We've had some tech issues, so that's why we're waiting for these teams. But as soon as they join on in, we're getting this started here. Sethpom, it's an amazing end to the night. And both these teams are just excited for this. They should be, because, again, not only is this a match to win the Champions Cup, to be the best team out of both these divisions, there's also money on the line. $70 for first place, $30 for second. So both these teams have guaranteed part of that prize pool, but you never say no to money, to more money. And this is where you can more than double your prize winnings.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if Team Not Found do end up doing that, I mean, they're going to be rolling around in that cash, man. I mean, on top of the RLSS prize pool and then coming in here and going all the way, I mean, they've already secured themselves something, and it's impressive. It really is. But at the end of the day, I mean, it is funny because the last time that these two teams met, it was a 6-game series. 100X Team Not Found did take it 4-2. And I mean, there's really no way of telling what tonight is going to look like. As I said, sort of before, End-to-End Kooks need revenge. They're wanting that second chance, and if that hasn't been their drive for making it to this point so far, then I don't know what has. But I'm sure they care a lot more about that revenge than they do about that $70 prize pool.
Well, we'll see if they can get it here. We've been waiting long enough. It's time to actually find out. Next to New Kooks fell in the Rocket League Splash Series Surge Cup Finals. 200X Team Not Found. They face again in the Champions Cup finale. One team can proclaim themselves champions. Is it the usual suspects who've been here so often, who know this championship like the back of their hand, or is it Next to New Kooks who look to make sure that at the end of the day, it's them who are on top? This is a championship, this is a best of 7, and this is the Champions Cup Finals.
And already coming out of the gates, 100X Team Not Found, looking for that early pressure and early goal. Now Blackjack setting up the other way. A dangerous opportunity saved away by Hockey. Krios will be there to clear this one to the corner. And yet again, next to New, coming out of the gate strong. They've been looking good all tournament, but that's a very big clear from Krios. Will be saved away by Owl. Now taking it to the air. Krios down low, looking for Jay on the other side of the field. This one high, dangerous ball, but Widow up early for it, and my goodness, I'm curious to see who's gonna get that first goal, who's gonna strike first. As, oh my goodness, and almost an opportunity for end-to-end Kooks. Another shot from Widow will come out. Owl setting Widow up in the midfield, and that will get it started. End-to-end Kooks have got game number 1 with the first goal.
Yeah, you're right about that. That first goal for the Kooks, so important for any team's momentum. And now they just need to continue it, but X team not found. Well, what are they going to do about it? That's going to be a tough question, but we saw them respond to the Quirksters. This Kooks side now have been battle toughened against this side. They have what it takes. Now they need to do it again here against a whole different roster and a whole different playstyle.
Yeah, and I'd be curious to see the team not found game plan going into this series. Obviously, you cannot play the same kind of game that you did against Deathcloud Quirksters, but Jay will be there. Jay stepping up. The shot going a bit wide the first time, but he's able to rebound on it and make the touch into the back of the net yet again. So Jay, as always, the captain, stepping up for 100x team not found, and that's gonna tie this game up at 1.
It is a 1-1 score line. Next to new Kooks they're going to have to meet with a lot of Team Not Found and how this team likes to play. It's all about that momentum for Team Not Found at this point in this tournament. And, well, that momentum is sky high. But the fun thing about this is the Kooks coming off their win as well in very similar high-flying fashion. They just need to continue that here, but... well, what a match it is, as now a clear from Hockey! It's 2! The Kooks have completely overcommitted, and Team Not Found continue their scoring.
And here we are seeing that response play from 100x again. We saw a very similar story in the last game against Deathcloud Quirksters, in which every single time a goal was scored, 100x Team Not Found were right back on offense, right back, and putting the pressure back on the other team. And I mean, it's the exact same story. And it's so funny to watch how Team Not Found are consistently able to continue to do this game after game, series after series, and that's why they are considered one of the top teams in just about every single league they play in. But Widow will have an open net here, and he will capitalize. It's 2 open. The overcommit from Team Not Found left for Widow.
Yeah, both these teams are trying so hard to get upfield. They're trying so hard to get that offense, Sethpom, and you're seeing the downside of playing that heavy offensive style. You leave your backfield open, and that's when shots come through. And both these teams, with how consistent they are, they're not missing open nets. They're not missing them at all. And well, both these teams are guilty of those overcommits. It's really going to be more, I think, at this point in this game, who's going to overcommit less, who's going to be smarter on when they go upfield. Because when it comes to overcommits, it's not usually an issue of going on offense. It's an issue of how many people are going to offense and in what way are you going to do it.
Yeah, and it is interesting just to see how that plays out, but Owl, the shot from the corner, will put it on top bins. Blackjack setting him up, and the shot from Owl just a bit out of reach for Krios and Jay on the back line. And quickly, a score change, lead change yet again for next to new Kooks, who came out of the gate with the first goal. A couple of quick back and forth ones from Team Not Found. And immediately end-to-end Kooks respond, and finally, somebody is matching up to the 100x Not Found consistent response playstyle.
Yeah, but don't call it early again, Sethpom. There's still 2 minutes left in this game, and 100x Team Not Found have come back before. They're gonna have to do it again. Krios looking across. Hockey will leave it for him as well. Team Not Found marching up the field. It's Jay. First touch is his. Krios waiting, but he won't have the boost, and next to new Kooks will shut him down. Team Not Found will have to search a different play here. This one, no flick. Next to new Kooks to the corner. It's Widow, just wide. It's Blackjack to take it. 4-2, a 2-goal lead for the first time.
And next to new, continuing the pressure and a little bit of awkwardness. A double commit from 100x Team Not Found. Hockey a little bit pushed up far in on that play, and it'll open up the net. Blackjack able to capitalize. 4-2, a 2-goal lead, but it's quickly off the kickoff. Hockey, who made the mistake on defense, getting it right back on offense. A little bit of a misflip from Owl on the kickoff, and as you said, they're not going to miss these open nets. Team Not Found putting themselves right back in it. 1-goal game yet again. 1:26 remaining for Team Not Found to find that equalizer.
And yeah, a minute 26 is a whole lot of time in a Rocket League match. Team Not Found have definitely been players to utilize everything about that clock, but next to new, for them at least, they're gonna try to do their best to slow it down, to slow down this game, to waste that time. But Team Not Found not letting it happen. Creos, the flick, now a demo as well. It will leave 2 back for next to new. But it's Jay, shot, goes! That's 1 past Owl! And Team Not Found do not give up. They always fight back.
And Jay will find the equalizer. Owl has been lagging for the past 30 seconds or so. And I'm not quite sure what's been going on, but it's not going to work out well in next to new Kooks' favor, because unfortunately that has just been the second time that Team Not Found has found a way to break through and equalize this game. Now Blackjack to the air, looks for a beat on Jay. This one on the backboard, another opportunity. Widow there! They will put it in despite the adversity of Owl's lag. And next to new Kooks continue the pressure, continue to find ways to take the lead. And they're really looking for revenge. You can see it now in this game number 1.
5-4. What a game 1 this is, Sethpom. It has been insane what we have seen from these sides, and yet there's still a good amount of time left to get another one. But Jay can't do it. Owl going for that back wall, and again, we're going to get a little lobby reset for both these teams in between games 1 and 2 as Blackjack, the jumper. Hockey will get to it as well, but second touch won't be made. He'll fake out everybody, and this is Widow, and nobody jumped. It's 6-4 next to new Kooks. Surely that ends game 1.
And of course, it's Widow. Again, Widow stepping up as always, and I saw the exact same situations arise in that RLSS Season 5 Grand Finals as well. Widow was such a big difference maker for this team, and he'll continue to do that again tonight. We're seeing constant pressure. Widow stepping up, 4 goals to his name at the moment. And now 100x Team Not Found will have to be playing from behind, which we saw a very similar situation arise in the first series of the night. Well, I guess for the 2 of us, rather. Against Death Cloud Quirksters, where Quirksters had taken the first game of that series, but didn't end up winning the entire thing. So it's going to be tough for next to new. They have to realize that it cannot be an easy win. It will not be an easy win for them going forward, especially with the way that 100x Team Not Found have been putting together their offense tonight.
Yeah, it will not be. It's going to be anything but easy. We know that these teams have got what it takes to win. Both of them equally have the opportunities. Now is when you really need to prove that those opportunities are yours to take and yours only. Going into game number 2, as we're going to get that lobby reset for both these players, I can't wait to see what we're going to see from these players. I mean, it is, again, the best of the best, you would say, Sethpom, and, well, we have only just got things started here. So, game 2, continuing for both of these sides, and, oh, as we get that lobby info out for both of them, Sethpom, after game 1, and after what we've seen from the Quirksters, it only feels like that this could be repeating itself, but who knows at this point, because we've only seen a single game. It's only been a start in this series, and, with how we know these teams both can attack each other, it's anybody's series to take. You know it as well as I do.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been... It's funny because it is important to take an early momentum in the server, or in the
Well, yeah, the server was having its issues.
This is true, but it's important to take early momentum in the series. That's what I was trying to say. But I mean, it's just so tough to sort of see the difference at the end of the day. Maybe next to new, they come out of the gate strong, they continue that momentum, further on. It may be changing back and forth. I really just don't know, and we'll have to see sort of where that goes for the rest of tonight. But it's nothing is certain ever, really, at this level.
Nope, it never is. And these teams are gonna have to fight tooth and nail for everything. As again, it's a big one here, a big night it's only gonna get more and more crazy. And well, what do you know about grand finals? Is that they are gonna be insane. Next, again, the Kooks, so en route to trying to make that, response. That's I'm trying to think of it. Revenge is what I'm thinking of here against Team Not Found, the team that beat them in the grand finals of the Surge Cup. On a good start, but they're gonna have to continue that. And Sethpom, you already know from watching the Quirksters, Team Not Found can just take over a series, and that could really spell disaster for the Kooks if that's what happens.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it exactly in that last series where Underdog Team Not Found, they came out and they looked like they were going to go down early, but since then, it just sort of escalated in their favor. And can we just talk about the fact that Incorrect just rated with 81 people, and then immediately after, Thrifty just subscribed for 12 months? Can we just talk about that? That's huge. That's huge.
If 50 loves this content, and so should you. Team Not Found next to Kooks in the grand finals here. Unfortunate for Incorrect that today hasn't been as good as the last day was, but at least I get to see some great Rocket League. I think that's still a good thing, right? That there's always going to be good Rocket League and championship matchups here.
Absolutely.
This is definitely the embodiment of it, but next to new Kooks, it's their chance to do what the Quirksters could not and win a second game. Team Not Found has been unbeatable tonight. Quirksters have not been able to do it, but the Kooks may well, and already off to a great start with that air dribble Sethpom. Team Not Found look like the lesser team, and that is something that we have not seen at all tonight.
No, and it's really not something that we see very often ever. But I mean, as we saw in that RLSS Grand Finals, this is just a repeat of that, really. But as we saw in that, I mean, next to new, they definitely kept up. They kept their cool. They kept their own, and they made the game close. But it does just come down to the very small mistakes at the end of the day. And I mean, we saw a different version of 100x Team Not Found in just that last series that we're used to, and I would not be surprised that perhaps they're just not bringing their 100%, their full evolution at the moment. It's something that we've talked about in the past. How they start to take momentum and sort of run with it. And this is game 2. This is exactly where it started for them, just in that last series. I would not be surprised to see a very similar thing happen here. Already a pass from Krios to Jay, but that one just didn't connect.
It didn't, but you can tell Team Not Found starting to do what we've seen them do before, and that is just take over, get the passes, find each other. You know that in Game 1 they so often start off slow, they need to get that time to work with each other. This is Game 2, this is Team Not Found, and this is what they're known for. Another pass across, Jay to send it out to the ceiling. Owl will not, he will get it. Almost missed that entirely, but the Kooks will keep the defense strong, and they're going to need to. Team Not Found are going to get better as this series goes on, and that's going to require a defense that plays perfectly to them.
Absolutely, and it really does depend, because as we saw, next to new Kooks have been really far on offense, really, for the majority of this series already. They've been so constant with the pressure, but opportunity still arising here. Now for 100x Team Not Found. Another ball left down in the midfield. No touch from Owl. But this will leave it for Blackjack. Dangerous shot saved away by Krios. Double commit from 100x. Will leave it open there for Blackjack, but that one's saved away by Jay. And this game will still be scoreless. But again, so many opportunities have arisen already, and these teams so evenly matched, not really wanting to give anything to the other. Widow looking to set up some teammates here. Jay, clear away, dangerous touch there, and that will leave it open for Hockey, who finds it on target. And Team Not Found capitalize on the mistake from Blackjack. 1-0 in their favor.
You mentioned how these teams don't like to give that ball away easily. I don't think Blackjack is helping you on that statistic, Sethpom. That is a bad giveaway from next to new Kooks, and with so little time left as well. That's what makes that giveaway so terrible. There's so little time left, and Team Not Found can hold this lead and extend on it as they almost do there. It's off the post, and they're just going to continue doing that here. Jay, low boost, can only hit this one away. Double commit though. That net's open. Krios can't put it on, but here he goes again. That one to the back post. Widow is waiting, and next to new, going the other way. Blackjack can't pinch it. Hockey jumps from afar, and it is 2. Hockey with his second. Team Not Found with their second. And Game 2, once again, they're proving is a whole lot different than Game 1.
It's so funny how 100X Team Not Found have continued to do this again and again. A very similar situation to series number 1 against DEFCON Quirksters, and they'll just have another one. Krios off the kickoff. Nobody home for next to new, and that will extend the lead to 3. 100X Team Not Found always will find a way back in the series, and you cannot let your guard down against this team.
And that's the second kickoff goal that the Kooks have given up in this series. They gave up one last game that nearly proved to be costly. You worry for those kickoffs because that should be one of the more simplistic parts of it, Rocket League. It's one of the parts that it's the only set piece in this game. You need to make the most of it. Giving up goals in a 3v3 kickoff is about as rare as they can come. And yet the team I found has found 2 of them against a team like the Kooks who have been, it seems like, on fire tonight. Just those mistakes though. And it's going to prove to be costly in the grand finals where no team is really making all that many mistakes to begin with. Hockey, another one, in front, double commit there, Jay to make it 4. He'll get the dunk, but it will stay away. And what we're seeing from the Kooks is a clear downfield. Widow, redirect! Oh, he's jumped up for it. Krios, my goodness, looks like Superman out there getting to the crossbar that fast.
That was such a dangerous shot as well. A crazy redirect from Widow, but he may have another opportunity here. This one put wide, and Hockey will have to clear it away. So final 30 seconds remaining, and end-to-end have yet to find a goal here in Game 2, which is just not characteristic of them. We saw them sort of dominating and holding their own against 100X Team Not Found, but this one has been really quite one-sided despite the ample opportunities that end-to-end have had. Haven't really found the back of the net. Widow looking for Blackjack for a little bit of a consolation prize, but doesn't end up that way, and Team Not Found will be taking Game 2. This series all tied up at 1.
It is, and this is the scary part about Team Not Found. They're just starting their way to pushing ahead, and you know this from last series, Sethpom. They do it so often. Yeah, they dropped their guard maybe just a little bit. We saw it in Game 1. Now they're not giving up anything. And the Kooks were lulled into a full sense of security, Sethpom, and going into Game 3, well, we gotta keep asking those questions. It was the Kooks of Game 1, the Kooks that we'll see again, or is that the Kooks that we'll never find here for the rest of the series? Because they had shots, you're right. Both these teams had 11 shots, but it's the Kooks with none to have gone in, and I worry for them because, you know, if they can't score against Team Not Found, they might as well never even play here because Team Not Found are going to score. It's only going to happen because they always score. They can do it so consistently.
Yeah, and again, it's really interesting to watch the way that this 100X Team Not Found carries themselves on the pitch. I mean, they're constantly finding each other in the midfield. They're constantly able to just use their team chemistry to their advantage. It's something that we see so often from these guys, and I mean, it's just so important. The way that the Team Not Found play on that field and find each other, it's really quite interesting to see how it always seems to be that one early adjustment game that they just sort of let out of reach, and then as time goes on, they just let things cook in their favor and sort of just continue to flip that momentum in their favor. It's like a constant, consistent sort of trend with these guys. I'm not quite exactly sure what it is. Maybe it is just a period of adjustment or something of that other nature. But Blackjack looks for a shot here. The follow from Owl. That will be back post. And next to New have found a goal despite not finding one in Game 2. And just like that, next to New have found a little bit of momentum back in their favor. But that may not last long with the way Team Not Found's been playing tonight.
Yeah, it may not last for long. We saw last game they couldn't get one, so this is a benefit for Kooks. This is an improvement from last game, but it's oh so early. And you know, Team Not Found, I mean, they're going to score at some point. We don't see them get shut out very often by teams at the same rank they are, and next to the Kooks are at the same rank. I'm sure they know this. They've played against this team before, and they know that this team's going to score at some point. You got to just be able to get a couple goals against them as that shot just wide, and already again it's Team Not Found on that offense, but it's in the midfield. Blackjack, the beats. Oh, he almost got through Krios, but will be next to New. He'll have to set up again with Widow. Double commit from Team Not Found on that back wall, but we'll see that play end, and a little awkward from Team Not Found. They don't have the best positioning here on defense. They have enough flow to get out, and as they continue challenging, the Kooks are breaking through, but those barriers from Team Not Found just keep getting rebuilt.
And it is really quite interesting to see the way the Team Not Found continue to hold down the defense and then again find each other on offense. It's a consistent game plan that I think if Next to New can sort of figure out exactly how they do it, they very well may be in a good position to take this series a little bit more into their hands, because at the moment, Team Not Found, I mean, if they continue to play the style that they do, that team reliant style, that unit based style that we've seen from them so often, it does start to get predictable, and they may have to start to mix up their looks. But Hockey does have an open net. This one saved away by Widow, somehow getting in the way of it, and now having possession all the way back downfield. Another shot saved away by Krios.
And it is Kooks again who are busting down that defense. This is the adjustment they needed to make, and well, now you can see this Kooks team a whole lot more confident. I don't know what they said between Game 2 and Game 3, but whatever they did, it's making the difference for them, because they have looked a lot more confident, a lot more aggressive, and now a lot more offensive. Owl to the net, saved away again. Team Not Found. 2 minutes to go. They need a shot. Hockey's got it, but it will be Blackjack waiting. And it's now under 2 minutes. Next to New Kooks are just playing the defense. And it's Team Not Found who, right now, just can't break through that back line.
Yeah, and it's going to be a tough situation. As long as end-to-end continue this pressure, this shot to the backboard. And again, I mean, end-to-end, they've got a 1-goal lead. Obviously, you don't get comfortable with a 1-goal lead. You got to treat this like a 0-0 situation, because especially against a team like Team Not Found, who seem to find goals in clutch time no matter the situation, you do have to understand the importance of finding at least one more, or perhaps just trying to stall that time out as much as you possibly can. But as I said, Underdeck Team Not Found, very clutch when they need to be, and this is that time. Final minute here in game number 3.
Yes, and the time running out for Team Not Found. Their offense has not seen success so far here on DFH Stadium, but maybe this can do it. Jay, Krios, the dunk should be able to help him out, but yeah, no one there for Team Not Found. Owl off the ceiling will see this one go straight to Jay, but it's more time off that clock. Less time for Team Not Found to get on the offense. Hockey now, sending it upfield. You know Jay is jumping for it already, but Owl will have the beat, and Owl will have another touch on it. Krios can only wait as Widow up for it to make this 2. It's popped right down. Krios will direct this one away from Blackjack. And time continuing to tick away. Next to New, 0 shots given up at this last minute so far, and Team Not Found have not gotten close to that net. Here they go again. Krios, this is a little better. Off the corner, Krios himself, and no, says Owl. A big 50 and a big time moment. Blackjack to end it. It's a giveaway, and next to New, Kooks will be the beneficiaries. 2-0. This is game 3, and the Kooks again stand atop.
And they will secure the win with that goal. Blackjack doing it for Next to New. And what a way to get it started. Laverity just made top 16. Oh my god, did you see that?
Sethpom's getting distracted out here, but
distracted.
What we cannot be distracted by is this Next to New Kooks response. It's flipping here. They've responded immediately, and without a tactical timeout too. That's a huge momentum boost, because so often when you see teams win a game, Sethpom, they usually win a second. Kooks didn't let that happen here.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that obviously, you know, Next to New have finally found a little bit of momentum back in their favor. I mean, it seemed like you know, a little bit of a different story now that Next to New have held Team Not Found to 0. I mean, in this time just last series against Death Cloud Quirksters, Team Not Found had already started to run away with the series, but Next to New by now they figured out how to hold down this Team Not Found offense, and I think that's exactly what it takes. But I think ultimately the thing that they owe it to is the consistent offensive pressure and the way that they're able to hold that ball on the blue half of the field. I mean, I know that that statistic isn't up on the screen right now, but you can tell just by watching that next to new, they had a lot of pressure in that game.
They had a lot of pressure, and again, it's what you want to see if you're a next to new fan. As again, we're just continuing to check to make sure these players are ready, and they are going into game number 4. Next to new Kooks, some chance to get match point already. Team not found. Again, revenge may be served here. They've got to prevent it. This is going to be a very long night for both these teams, but knowing these sides, I'm sure they're prepared for it, Sethpom.
Yes, sir. I would not be surprised to go ahead and see Team Not Found taking this game, game number 4. Maybe not in such a dominant fashion, but in the very least, in a little bit of a more one-sided game, simply because we know how they can get when they're angry, and this is going to be a tough situation for Team Not Found to be in. But I mean, at the end of the day, man, they have the opportunity now. All they got to do is complete it if they possibly can. Otherwise, next to new could be the ones running away with it.
As you mentioned, again, it could be next new to run away with it. Again, but for them, they've gone against the Bandits. You could say that their semifinals was an easier one compared to Def Cloud Quirksters. But I think what we should really say is there's such thing as an easy semifinals. They had to fight as much as Team Upbound had to. So, well, you know, on the seeding, might be the Bandits on the lower seed. I don't think that really says anything. I think the best way to find out which team is better is just to literally watch this series.
Yeah.
Or just make a gut reaction, as so many people in chat have done with the prediction polls. Because a lot of people have voted. A lot of you have voted for that, and I will say this: I love that, but that is a gut call, and I love gutsy calls, but we'll see truly which team deserves this one more. Because right now the Kooks have taken it, but Sethpom, I'm gonna be very honest. One change of that momentum, one change here, that completely shifts everything. As we are again having some tech issues, so who knows? Maybe this pause will be the change that. For one of these teams to take over, because once a team takes over, I don't see them losing it.
Yeah, a little bit of an unofficial timeout that very well could slow down the momentum for next to new Kooks. But I mean, 100x Not Found they're looking good at the moment, to say the least. I mean, they obviously, you know, they've dealt with adversity like this before. This is something that I would not be surprised to see them go out and take. But Widow has made it back in the lobby. We will be able to get right back in to game number 4. Or is this game 5 now?
This is game 4. You're right. It's Utopia. It's game 4 here. Next, the new Kooks have a chance to take match point, but we know already Team Not Found took game 2 quite solidly. They could do that all over again here in Utopia Coliseum. They just have to prove it, because next, the new Kooks are going to bring their best, and Team Not Found are going to bring theirs. And if Team Not Found do take this, well, we've got a very long series on our hands. And honestly, I have a feeling that might be what we see here, because that's just how the series has gone.
Yeah. And honestly, I would sort of hate to see next to new Kooks start to run away with it here. I would love to see some good fight from Team Not Found. Not to say that, you know, it wouldn't make an amazing story for next to new Kooks to go ahead and at least put themselves on match point against a team that they lost in 6-2 in the RLSS Champions Cup. At least that shows a little bit of improvement over that time, but regardless, this could be an opportunity for Blackjack. But I mean, still, 100x Team Not Found, a very solid team. Regardless of the results of tonight, they've certainly established themselves as one of the top teams in RLSS and ATS and all of these possible leagues. And you never really know at this point.
Yeah, you never do, but look at that for the Kooks, another infield pass, and they've definitely caught Team Not Found lacking a bit on that goal line. Have had some very quick offensive plays that have worked through. Now they go again. Widow couldn't read that back wall as Creels will get the clear. Owl back in. Up is Blackjack. The drop down. The Blackjack saved by Jay. 100x Team Not Found again. Widow to the back wall. Widow, who has been an outstanding player tonight, continues to be outstanding, continues to be that team leader it feels. And well, if Widow continues what they're doing, they have definitely been able to single-handedly take down Team Not Found on so many different chances. They can do this all over again, though. And for Team Not Found, it feels like Widow, of all players, has been the most annoying one for them to deal with.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Widow, as I said, he was the one to step up in the RLSS Surge Cup finals as well. And we're seeing a very similar story tonight. I mean, he's been a huge difference maker, even on the goal line. The shots from Hockey continuing, but somehow that one doesn't find the back of the net. Owl got in the way. Now Hockey to the air, gets the fake Musty, looking for a beat on a couple, but Widow gets the savior and keeps his team still at a tie game, 0-0, halfway through game 4 here, and already we're needing Team Not Found at least to score a couple goals to put themselves in a better position to at least even up the series. But with the way the next new Kooks have been playing, I would not be surprised to see them take this game as well. They've got the momentum in their favor, and they've got this consistent offensive pressure as Hockey does look to take a beat on one. Gets it over Blackjack. Can't get past Owl, though, who's playing goalie. And again, Arnex Not Found, struggling to break through.
Offense comes at a price, and that price is giving up your defense. Team Not Found don't want to do it. They know that the Kooks can score at any moment, but they've got to push up here. Owl, though, won't let him. Double tap! Owl! So high, my friend! That was incredible!
Owl from the midfield. Nobody able to read the play on that one from Team Not Found, and Owl will get it done. 1-0 the score for next to new Kooks. And disgusting mechanical play from Owl. Finally somebody else stepping up for next to new.
Yeah, and a big time to step up too. Owl again, looking for another goal as well, but Team Not Found. Maybe a chance to respond, but they will send back. Here comes Jay. The back wall not open. Blackjack is waiting. And it's Team Not Found at the mercy of the next to new Kooks. No goals this game. No offense this game either. They just can't break through. Where's the offense? Where is it? Owl again. Just one. Blackjack. 2-0. Next to new Kooks. Take insurance in game 4.
And they continue to put the pressure on. Blackjack there to follow off the miss from Owl. And that will be 2-0. And with the way the Team Not Found has been struggling to find offense in the past couple of games, I do not see this one really getting much closer than this. I only see next to Nukes continuing to put the pressure on and maybe even finding a third goal with only a minute remaining here. Blackjack trying to find Widow upfield, but Widow, low boost to his name, had to control and go back. So now, again, 100x Not Found, stuck on defense. As Hockey looks for Krios in the midfield. A good beat on one, but Blackjack, the pre-jump save to get in the way. Now he'll be in the air. Dropping it down for Owl yet again. Widow there to follow to the backboard, and Jay has to make a touch around. Owl, again, keeping it in, and still nothing mounting for Team Not Found. Final 20 seconds remaining. And next to new Kooks are looking to take this series into match point.
And they will. 10 seconds left, but Team Not Found cannot break out of the defense. They have not been able to here in Game 3 and now in Game 4. The Kooks again seem to just be unshakable and unbreakable. Team Not Found pushed to their limits, and it's the Kooks on match point. 1 game away from winning the Champions Cup.
And not only winning the Champions Cup, but completing their revenge story. And that's the narrative for tonight. That's the most important thing that these guys are here for. As I said, they don't care about that $70. They don't care about no prize pool. They are here to take revenge, take what was rightfully theirs in the RLSS Surge Cup Finals. And 100x Team Not Found have been struggling to keep up.
And they're going to have to keep up here. Going into Game 5, they have not called that tactical timeout either. And if they don't call it, that's a huge decision because they have it in store here, Sethpom.
Yeah.
Wow, Team Not Found. It doesn't look like they want it either, so they're just going to utilize the rest of this minute. Their sign they saw in last game, and admittedly it was close, but still the Kooks have been insane. Owl has been a top-tier player. Widow's been top-tier. Blackjack's been an incredible player in the back line. You know, for the Kooks at least, there's so many MVP caliber type players on that roster. They only need one more game though, and this championship is theirs. They're so close to getting it. But yet, oh so far, Team Not Found are going to throw everything they have at them.
Yeah, this is the time where, obviously, you know, they didn't take the timeout. They had it. They just didn't take it. And I sort of like that decision from 100 by 35 to sort of just take some time, figure out what exactly it's going to take to break through in between these games and just sort of go back to their original play style. What had worked for them in earlier series and earlier times. I mean, they've literally beat this an end-to-end squad multiple times before. So what's stopping them from doing it this time? And I think that's exactly what they're trying to figure out at the moment. And
Yeah.
obviously that timeout not really needed, but that will be an open net for Jay. The drop down from Krios will get it started. Team Not Found, after 2 full games of not finding a goal, finally break through first.
Yeah, that's a huge goal in a game that they need to win. Team Not Found, they've just have lost that momentum. They've lost a lot of that energy from them, but still, that goal might be able to turn things around. Still Owl, though, the dribble, and everybody committed for Team Not Found. Now in midfield, Blackjack, this one high. Widow cannot get close, and well, Team Not Found are struggling on that defense. They will break out, and there's a lot of space for them, but a demo will open up the field, and it's the Kooks again who will be the ones to take it and utilize it. Team Not Found stuck here, and they have that 1-goal lead. We've mentioned how they can come back. The same goes as well for the Kooks. We know they can come back, and this 1-goal lead is anything but safe.
Yeah, I mean, the Kooks have been so offensive-oriented in the past couple games. They really haven't had to play from behind. They haven't had to make that response. But now is the time to do so. Obviously, they have a little bit of cushion, given they do have a 3-1 lead in the series. But tough situation, tough shot from Blackjack. Krios does make the save, diving in. Somehow, Kooks don't come away with a goal on that one, but they look to continue the pressure here. Jay to the backboard. 50 with Blackjack toward the midfield. Krios again with a 50 left there for Owl, who does find a demo instead of the ball, and this could be dangerous for the defense of end-to-end Kooks. Now Jay trying to fake out one. Unable to do so. To the backboard. Widow, again, good possession, and has been a very important part of this game tonight is that possession play and the way that these teams are able to utilize it. And I think Hockey looks to do so here. A good bump from Jay to set him up. Flip reset, lots of time. But Blackjack able to get in the way of it. The follow-up from Krios goes wide. Hockey will still be there, though. Finding Jay down low. Dangerous shot. It's off the crossbar. Krios there to follow. Top left corner. And there it is. Goal number 2 for Team Not Found. The consistent pressure finally breaking through.
You knew at some point with all these shots going offline, somebody would take it and put it in the back of the net. Team Not Found letting Krios do it. And really, we haven't mentioned a lot about him because he doesn't usually set up these plays for Team Not Found, but he's usually the one to finish them off, and has another chance for Krios to do just what he's been known for. But Team Not Found one another. Hockey, back wall, and that's a team bump there. Blackjack and Krios running into each other. And the Kooks will have to go their way back. Infield pass, it's Widow, but that shot goes well wide of the nets, and the Kooks will have to keep searching. Blackjack whiffs on it, and this one is open down the field. Jay jumping, but Widow, great awareness to keep that ball away and to slow that play down. The Kooks taking their time because they know while there isn't a lot of time left, there is enough for 2 goals, and this is going to make sure that Team Not Found don't score against them first and foremost before they themselves can go upfield.
Yeah, and it will be sort of a story of whether or not Team Not Found can hold on to this momentum. Obviously, if they hold end-to-end Kooks to no goals in this entire game, I do imagine that, you know, that will be an important part of 100x Not Found's opportunities going into the rest of this game. I think, you know, if they can hold on to a bit of that momentum, but it doesn't really look like that may be super applicable to him here, as, again, pressure continues to mount for end-to-end Kooks. But as I was saying, if they are able to hold on to that momentum, I keep getting interrupted, man. Owl, what are you doing, man? Bottom right corner, putting it on, and that will keep end-to-end Kooks in this game. A 1-goal difference now, a minute and 23 remaining, and they just need 1 more goal to tie this one up.
The Kooks utilizing that back wall, they've done so all night long, and you see even Team Not Found can handle. But it's a kickoff, a whiff! Oh, it's happened again, and again at a terrible time. The Team Not Found have scored off the kickoff for the 3rd time, and again, it's Widow who is the one at fault.
And it's so unfortunate, the number of situations that have resulted in quick kickoff goals that just give Team Not Found an early lead is unfortunate, but Owl looks to take it back to the backboard. Widow to follow, it goes wide. Blackjack there, saved away by Jay. And now Jay will have to try and take back the other way. Hockey looking for the bump on Owl, but Owl avoiding it nicely and will get out of the way to make the save. So the lead stays at 2, and Tuen trying to stay in it. A good 50 from Hockey to the midfield, and Krios will have time looking for a flick, but Owl, good pre-jump to get him on the flick there. And we approach the final 45 seconds. Not a lot of time for Next to New to find a couple goals, but if they can get one here, they may be in a much better position. Blackjack putting it on. It's almost saved away by Hockey, but he couldn't get in front, and Blackjack will be finding the goal, keeping this close. 1 goal, the difference yet again for Next to New, but if it's anything like we've seen in the past, this kickoff may be very well going in favor of Team Not Found.
Well, Next just need to make sure they don't concede, and they'll do just that. And actually, it isn't even that terrible of a kickoff. Krios, though, has that ball, but challenged by Widow. 30 seconds remain. The Kooks, a dunk.
Oh.
Jay will keep it to the back wall, and he'll have another touch on it. Blackjack beaten, but not Owl. Up they go. Owl's been clutched before. Looking to do it again. A great pass. Widow to Owl. And it's a double commit from Team Not Found to keep that ball away. Blackjack now running out of resources. But so are the Team Not Found players as they'll just send this ball away and look to recuperate. The Kooks throwing this one down the field. Blackjack, way to redirect. Owl jumping. Back wall. Double. Not made. And that will hit the ground. 100X Team Not Found survive in the Champions Cup Finals.
And somehow, end-to-end Kooks, despite the opportunities, just weren't able to break through that last goal. But, I mean, that was dominant by no means. A very, very close game between these two teams. And, again, that is not going to be advantageous for Team Not Found, who are already down in this series. And Next to New Kooks had found a way to sort of at least swing a little bit of that momentum back in their favor at the end of game number 5 there. And Team Not Found, I mean, they're looking good, but they're going to be really, really in a tough spot going into the rest of the series. Obviously, still on match point for Next to New Kooks. And it really does depend on what happens in this next game, whether or not, this is game 6. This is the opportunity for Next to New to flip the script literally in their favor and just have that opportunity to go all the way, take the win. But otherwise, 100X Not Found are looking to go to game 7. What do you think it's worth?
As you said, game 7 could very well be what we see so far tonight. Our playoff bracket has not been all that close. We've had no games go to 7 so far. It would be very fitting to see this go to 7, though, in the grand finals. Yeah. And why not be the two teams that had to face off in the Search Cup finals on the other side? But you mentioned as well, it's found it's been close. It really does come down to clutch moments. They can definitely win close games. They've got to be clutch, though. And clutch is something that they can do, but can they do it here? Next to New Kooks, as you said, are only 1 game away from winning, but that game has been elusive. Team Not Found extend the series to Neo Tokyo. Can they extend it to Champions Field?
It really does depend, but Owl coming out of the game with an early shot. This one saved on the goal line by Hockey. Quickly, 50 toward the sidewall. Rios will have an outplay on one, but very little boost to his name. We'll keep this one in a dangerous position. Hockey, again, shot on. This one saved away by Jack. And now, Jay trying to slow things down. There for Hockey in the midfield. Shot opportunity, bottom left corner, saved away. The shot from Hockey, again, followed up, but somehow doesn't find the back of the net. Jay there, but it's saved away by Owl. So many shots. How are they getting away with not scoring?
The Kooks on no boost. That's Jay again!
There it is!
There it is! They break through eventually! Jay brings the sledgehammer and knocks down the wall. Team Not Found. Strike first once again. And next the New Kooks. They're once again being put under the microscope.
And so many times does this 100X Team Not Found team have to deal with adversity. And so many times have they overcome it so far. A great demo from Jay to set up Hockey in the midfield. But a good save from Owl as well. We'll keep that one away for now. Jay back to the air. looking for a flip reset, taking it low, and it will be saved away by Widow. And again, next to New, playing from behind, but a big pinch from Hockey back down the other way. And this could be a dangerous pinch down, looking for Krios, but Owl able to read that first, and that could be open for Widow, but he puts it wide. Owl, the double tap, saved away by Krios, who got there first. And that was an opening for end-to-end, but they just didn't capitalize on it.
Well, here goes Owl, another opening it presents, and this one could be for Blackjack, but it will be kept away. And for next to New, they're getting opportunities. There has been no shortage of them. They've consistently had more shots than Team Not Found. They've just been weaker at putting them where they need to go. And you're seeing that consistency and that ability to strike often and strike well. The Team Not Found has carried them for the last half of this game, but that's a miss from Krios. Blackjack hits it wide again. Widow now, that one on, and it's bouncing. Oh, it's saved off the crossbar. Jay keeps it out. Team Not Found stay alive. Jay, a big clear and a big defensive block.
How did that save come out? Jay was just floating on the goal line and somehow got a touch on it to keep it away. And now next to New, struggling to find some more offensive pressure. Blackjack there for the 50 on the goal line. But Jay, again, saving it away, forcing next to New back on the retreat. But they keep it in the midfield again. Owl to meet in the midfield. Jay, good 50 down low, looking for Hockey. Shot on, but this will be an easy save for Owl into the corner. And now he'll look to take some possession. Doesn't find the touch. Big clear from Widow. Could be dangerous. Nobody home. That was off the backboard, though. And now, Underx Team Not Found. Need to find a way back on offense. Or else, next to New will still be knocking at the door. They've got the boost. But can they capitalize?
Yeah, and Team Not Found have been struggling to keep the boost at a consistent level, but they won't need it there. A double commit from next to New Kooks, and it's all unraveling right now for the team that got themselves a 3-1 series lead. 100x35 Team Not Found have taken game 4 and have taken game 5 and have not looked back here, Sethpom, and next to New Kooks, now they're the ones who are making more of the rotational errors, and it's coming to bite them here at the end of the series when they're so close to taking that championship.
It's so crazy to think that next to New were so far ahead with that lead in the series, with the momentum in their favor, and just now a few double commits, a few errors on their behalf that has completely set up Team Not Found with another opportunity to at least force a game 7. There's only a minute and a half left here in game number 6, and 100x Not Found look completely in control. Next to New have yet to find a goal or even that many opportunities, but this could be one for Widow. Quickly denied by, I believe it was Jay. Now Owl taking it to the air. This one saved away by Jay. And Hockey trying to make it clear. Finds Blackjack down in the midfield, and that could have been another dangerous opportunity for next to New. But it doesn't end up that way. Hockey to the backboard. Jay to the sidewall. Another dangerous touch. Final 50 seconds remaining. And we are going to be in crunch time now for next to New Kooks.
They faced the situation last game and could not complete the comeback. They face it again. Will the same answer appear? Our next Team Not Found, beat there by Owl. 1v1, but he's bumped away by Krios, sacrificing himself for that one. But another chance. Krios again. Defense coming strong. Now Hockey to jump in. Jay, the next one too, but he'll lead for Krios. Now Hockey, the 50 up high. Goal 3. Could be incoming. Jay, saved by Blackjack on no boost. Next to New the other way. Owl, long touch. Widow going up high, but it won't result in offense. Next to New, throwing everything they have, but they've all overcommitted. And it's a third goal. Hockey, little spin on that trot. And it's our next Team Not Found who have secured it. Champions Field Sethpom. We're going to decide a winner there.
And game 7, what better opportunity than a game 7 situation? 100x Not Found have completely flipped the momentum in their favor, forcing that game 7 despite being down 3-1 early in this series. And now have a chance to repeat the championship against next to New Kooks. Their rivals, if you will.
Well, they're rivals now, that's for sure, Sethpom. And what's crazy about this is both these teams still have their attack timeouts, so we'll see again if they really... again, what a again, to hold it this long is quite impressive in a grand final scenario, but this is where they have their last chance to utilize it. Sethpom, my goodness. I didn't think we'd be here after game 4, and yet here we are. We're going to Champions Field, my guy, and these teams want to go right to it. They've already called. They don't want that tag timeout, so both these teams, they're confident, Sethpom, and that's a good sign for what's to come because we've only got one more game to go.
Yeah, and it's really going to be a battle in this game 7. We see so much back and forth between these two teams. And again, I mean, Team Not Found, they've got all the momentum at the moment. And it's going to be tough for Next to New, but they're coming out, they're confident. Obviously, they don't want to take that tactical timeout. They're coming into game 7 with the means of confidence just going into it. They didn't want the timeout, and obviously neither do Team Not Found. Obviously, they've got that momentum going in their favor already.
Champions Field, Game 7, the ATS RLSS Champions Cup Finals. The first time we ran this tournament, it's the best of the GC2 divisions here. And now they fight again, a repeat of the RLSS Surge Cup Finals, and it goes to Game 7. Kooks may have gotten themselves 3 chances, but this is their last. Team Not Found could potentially steal this away from them again. And the Kooks have got to play well, but the momentum for the next 35 side, the Kooks. Can they get upfield? Krios, it's one. Oh, a fake from Widow, and that net could be vulnerable, but he couldn't get the shot, had no boost, and Aki will be in waiting. Jay on the dunk, to the corner. Owl, Jay there. Owl still on it, though, and, well, if there's anybody to show up, it would be Owl and Widow for the Kooks, but they haven't yet in a while. And Team Not Found will hope it stays that way. Hope that this Game 7 is theirs to take, and theirs for the taking, as they continue their offensive prowl. Jay, this one, Widow, the block, and Blackjack the clear, and it is still Next to New on defense. Widow finding the Blackjack, and now this one for the midfield demo. Jay, last one left, he's missed, across, Widow, goal! And it's Next to New, 1-0 up!
Such a quick start already for Next to New. Jay committed on the play on the backboard, and Will be first to that one every single time, and he'll put it on. Next to New, despite not scoring at all in Game 6, have found the first goal, struck first in Game number 7. Champions Field, the biggest stage of the night for both of these teams. And with their history in playing, this means everything to the one who can take Game 7 home. And ultimately this series, the entire ATSX RLSX Championship Cup on the line, but Jay there for the equalizer. Hockey setting him up in the midfield. And what a comeback already from Team Not Found. Hockey and Jay, who better to get the team play and find a way through?
Who better is right there, Sethpom. Hockey, Jay, he's been the reason Team Not Found have been at the top for so long. He's the reason they're still at the top, and he's the reason they'll go again. Double commit for Kooks, but they've kept it out, and the defense will hold on here. Owl now couldn't get the flip. Hockey with a free clear. Team Not Found again. Jay, this one soaring, and it's Jay again. Unbeatable. The captain of Team Not Found does it again.
Somehow, Jay finds a way to step up in the most clutch moments every single time. And he's doing it again here with every reason to do so. Game 7, everything on the line for these two teams. And he'll look for a third. It's on! Nobody home for Next to New. The big miss on the goal line and the pressure seeming to get to him here.
After being 3-1 up, I cannot blame them one bit. Next to New, Kooks had so many chances to take this series. Now it's Team Not Found's time to completely take over. Game 7 has been theirs. The first 2 minutes have been theirs. And really, it's been all Jay. Jay on every single shot, on every single goal. And the Kooks cannot keep up. Krios, 4-1. Team Not Found are running away with it.
It's just consistent shots over and over again, and every single time Team Not Found finding ways to just put the pressure on. And Next to New Kooks, the defensive mistakes are coming out now, and it's just sort of falling apart for him. And you hate to see it in Game 7, the most intense situation of the entire night. And it's just not working out in their favor. That's a double miss from Team Not Found. Could be an opening for Blackjack. This one will be saved away by Jay. Now Widow looking for a teammate in the midfield. Touch from Krios, dropping down, but Hockey will leave it for Krios, and it's wide open. Team Not Found have a fifth. Krios, the culprit this time. And next to New Kooks have made mistake after mistake in Game 7, and it's just not going their way.
They didn't use that tactical timeout. They said they didn't want it. They may be regretting that decision here, Sethpom. Next to New Kooks, it has been a horrible start here, a horrible first half. Can they at least close it out here? Blackjack, Widow, up high, but nobody there. Now Owl, a bit slow to it. Team Not Found will take their time and will make sure this ball stays away. The Kooks have to make probably one of the most exciting comebacks possible. Is it even possible? Is a better question at all, because Team Not Found are holding them, but Widow, team next to New Kooks, not giving up. They can't at this point. This game is the final of the series and the final of the night. Blackjack, pop down. Krios and Jay together on that one, and another beat from Jay. 3 goals already this game, and surely there may be more to come. Krios has got 2, and Team Not Found have got the possession. Next to New Kooks, can they take it back? Can they get a chance? No, they can't. Jay again, just in the way of everything.
Only a minute and 45 seconds left for next to New. 5 goals to 1 at the moment, and Jay continues to put the pressure on. Blackjack getting in the way of that one. Widow now looking for a beat on 1, and it will be on. There's 1. Widow doing it, keeping into next to New in it. Widow getting the beat on a couple final defenders. 2-5 the score, only 3 more needed.
Now next Team Not Found, well, they've still got a 3-goal lead. It's quite substantial, Sethpom, but next to New Kooks, the comeback, it has to be here, it has to be now. There's no other ways to look at it. Time could be running out slowly for them, Sethpom, and that momentum's gonna be a big part, but it's another beat. Blackjack will save it away, but Team Not Found again breaking through that back line. It feels just far too easily. But the Kooks, a big clear, and it's Hockey, but he can't get the save. Oh, he does off the crossbar. Krios there, Blackjack on, and Jay stands tall. And next to New Kooks again, thwarted, it seems, out of nothing.
And somehow, again, Hockey with that touch to keep it just out of reach for his team, or for next to New, rather. And only 60 seconds remain. Team Not Found looking like they're going to be taking game number 7 in almost a reverse sweep. You know, they took that second game of the series, but since then, they sort of struggled, and it's just been so much pressure in their favor in the last 3 games, as a big miss will come out from Blackjack. This could open up another opportunity for a 6th. 30 seconds only remaining. Owl 50 toward the midfield. Widow there to follow, but doesn't find the touch. Blackjack will be able to put a shot on, but again, Jay clearing it away, and only 15 seconds now. Jay just stalling out the clock, and that will likely be the end. Team Not Found becoming your RLSS ATS Champions Cup tournament winners, as well as the Surge Cup winners. What a series.
They were RLSS Surge Cup winners. They are now Champions Cup winners. Nobody can top Team Not Found. They came in as the favorites. They come out as champions. What a performance in Game 7, and really in Game 5, wowee. Just incredible. Game 7, they came in, though, and they fought back all the way. And really, I must say, wowee. That was incredible. And Sethpom, I have to say this. Well, tonight has been relatively slow on this stream. That was not a slow match. That was what a Grand Finals is all about.
No, absolutely not. That was exactly what we were looking for. The first Game 7 of the entire Swiss bracket, the entire RLSS ATS Champions Cup event that we had, and what a fitting place for it to be in the grand finals. 100X Team Not Found have repeated as the champions against what we can now officially call their rivals in end-to-end Kooks.
And unfortunately for the Kooks, they came so close, they just couldn't take it away. They will walk away with $30 from that prize pool, but for them, their run in this tournament has reached its conclusion in Game 7 on Champions Field. It's been It's been a great run for both these teams, but Onyx Team Not Found have been perfect all night, and they will stay as such, perfect throughout the playoffs. Congratulations to them. And Sethpom, I must say, before we go to the interview with Onyx Team Not Found, is there any last things you can say about just tonight in this tournament as a whole?
I mean, this tournament has been absolutely amazing. Obviously, we had a little bit of a one-sided and ending bracket in terms of RLSS teams just sort of dominating the entire thing. But I mean, at the end of the day, big thank you to Thrifty and to Tommy Buckets for making this entire tournament possible. Because if it weren't for them, this never would have even been possible. And I mean, there's just no way to expect the results that we got. And for such an amazing first time running an event between these two leagues, I mean, it's just been perfect. So, I mean, just all around amazing performance from all of the teams that have made it tonight, but even more so, obviously, from 100X Team Not Found, who have joined us now for an interview. And these guys, if they're not hype, I mean, I'm surprised they're not like freaking out right now.
Well, we should
But
probably ask them, are they hype? Hello, Jay, are you hype out there? How you feeling, man? You just won the Champions
We're
Cup.
pretty goddamn hype.
we the boys!
We added another one to
There
the
it is,
cabinet.
there it is.
We're running out of room in the cabinet to fit all these trophies, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, your LOS champions, your LSS champions. Now your ATS champions. What for you guys? As you said, you're running out of room for all these medals, but you continue to win. And Aki as a team, you guys just always seem to be that team that nobody can take. That team that everybody wants to be like. Being that top team and having been on that top team for such a long time. And having it not really change for you guys. Does it? For you at least, does it ever get boring up at the top?
It does not get boring, let me tell you. It actually just gets more and more exciting. Every single time there's just a new competitor coming after you, and you just got to defend where you are. You got to prove them wrong every single time. That's what we did. Best feeling ever. Best feeling ever, especially even if we didn't win, to see all of the RLSS boys on top, standing on their business against ATS. It was amazing. But cherry on top that we won.
Yeah. Obviously, this is not a new environment for you guys. You guys have been on this big stage. Actually exactly against next to new Kooks as well. I had the pleasure of casting that one just exactly 2 weeks ago, and you guys, you took the win in the Surge Cup Grand Finals. So what do you owe that success to? Obviously, to go ahead and take the win against next to new Kooks again for the second time in a row in the Grand Finals. Where does that success come from?
It's a Krios question.
Krios question? It's hard work. It's determination. It's trust in the boys. We never wavered. Down 3-1 in that series. We still believed the entire time that we were going to go out there and win that. And it's really just trusting in the team and making sure we could get our reps in, play our game. And we went out there and executed.
Did, even when you were down 3-1 in the series. For you guys, today's been a pretty quick day, except for this final series. Enjo and Kooks gave you the battle like they have never done before. And for you guys, it's a whole different feeling now that you're down in the series, and yet you fought back. Jay, I know for you, as it being that team leader, being the captain listed on the sheet, for you at least, having to rally this team back, what was the difference between Game 4 and Game 5? Because after Game 4 and then into Game 5, we just saw you guys gain more and more space, and eventually that all piled over.
I'll tell you exactly how I told them in the VC. I said, I want you guys to forget about the scoreline, and I want you to look at what happened in RLSS. Same thing. They were up, they smacked us 6-1, and we're going to come back, and we're going to, I can't curse, but we're going to kick their asses. We're going to kick their asses and show them why we're on top. We continue to be on top, and we aren't ever taking off this top spot. It takes a different type of pedigree and composureness to see that scoreline 3-1, and Team Not Found has it. To go back out there and chase that win, believe in each other. We didn't lose trust in each other once that entire series. And that's really what shows throughout this entire thing, is that we are not scared. We never back down, and we are never going to give up in a series like that.
I think that's an amazing way to think about Rocket League. An amazing mindset to have as a team. I mean, I think there's a lot of people that that are currently looking up to you guys right now, watching in chat, watching from the comfort of their own homes, wishing that they were in your shoes, wishing that they can, you know, reach a similar point that you guys have just proven to the world that you can reach. I mean, what would you say to those kids at home that just want to have a similar mindset, that just want to have a team like yours, and ultimately want to take some championships away?
Hold on, wait. I gotta go drink. You
Oh,
got it, Hockey. That's
Hockey,
all
I
you.
was gonna say, I think this is Hockey then who's gonna take this one as Jake goes away.
What was the question again? What do we have to say to our fans?
Well,
The-
what do you
the
say to
kids that-
somebody who, yeah,
The kids that
who
want to be like us.
aspires
I
to
got
be
you. Honestly, some to the kids, it's not just a pure skill game. There's a lot of mental work that goes into it. You got to make sure you have the mental right in these series, especially when you have long days like this. I mean, 3 best of 7s is no joke. Been playing for over 3 hours, over 4 hours. So you got to make sure when you build your team, every player has to have that mental composure to stick as a team, never doubt in your team, and then go out there, play your guys' game. You know what you're good at, you know what you're bad at. Lean into it. No, not everyone can be Zen and be perfect at everything.
Well, again, I love to hear that. Here has Jay come back?
Jay's back. We got a water.
Well, great timing, Jay, because you know I think I remember back this season you were RLSS playoffs MVP. Yeah, the best player in the playoffs for the Surge Cup. Now the best player in the playoffs for the ATS RLSS Champions Cup. You're also MVP here. Congratulations on that award. Is there anything you want to say, kind of as that MVP? You know, now being considered the most important player of this tournament, the influential player for Team Not Found, because it seems like whenever playoffs come, it's Jay who seems to be the one who can stand up to the pressure and stand tall with it.
Listen, I pride myself in never quitting, never giving up in this team, and I tell them that every game we play, even when we're down, we just confidence. I try to give these guys as much confidence as possible, and I just try to be the best leader I possibly can, so that they feed off it, and these are the results we get. But that last game, I definitely wanted it, and I think it showed that I was not losing that series.
Well, Sethpom, I know we'd love to keep these guys forever, but is there any last things you want to say specifically to them here before we go to the shoutouts and kind of make sure we can wrap this thing up? Because I know a lot of people at home want to go to sleep. I know a lot of people out here want to go celebrate. So, is there any last things you want to say to Team Not Found? Any last things you want to ask them?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, big congratulations to you guys. You guys are such a solid team. Jay, especially you, man, you're a class act every single time in these interviews. I think that's something that sort of goes unnoticed sometimes, but I mean, you're a pleasure to interview with. All of you guys are, and I just want to say, I mean, you guys deserve all the praise in the world for what you do. You guys are a very, very solid team, and you guys, as long as you continue to keep playing the way that you do, you are going to continue to find success in every step of the way. So keep grinding, keep playing your guys' game, and I hope to see you guys more and more out there soon.
Thank you, Seth. I really appreciate that.
Again, as we
And thank
said,
you guys for casting it.
Of course, my
Obviously.
pleasure. It's been a great night. Before we kind of let you guys go, we gotta get some shoutouts here from all of you. So let's go down the line. Let's start with Creoles. Is there any shoutouts you have? Anything you want to say to the people out there watching?
Honestly, shout out Kooks. That team's unbelievable. They're so much fun to play against. Both of our series against them have been phenomenal. And I'd love to keep playing against them as they are. And then shout out the wife. I know for a fact I woke her up during that series. So
I don't think she'll mind at all, especially with you now.
she's
Hey,
good.
I mean, hey, you as a team had brought home $70. So sure.
His kids though are sound asleep.
Yeah, his kids are somehow asleep. They're used to this
Yeah.
now. I'm impressed. As now we'll move to Hockey. Hockey, is there anything you want to say? Any shoutouts that you have?
Huge shout out to my teammates, man. Can't be more grateful to play with anyone else in the world. You know, to win one is one thing. To win two is another thing. And then to win a third with the best teams from the first two is even better. I can't thank him enough. Jay always comes in clutch when it matters. 2 MVPs in a row. Kind of told him I'd take this one, so I'm kind of mad about that. But he deserved it. Krios is always there. Krios always backing us up, doing his research, telling us how to beat teams. Huge shout out to Thrifty for supporting us. Shout out to all the people who wanted us to win. I know we had some fans out there, and yeah, shout out to you for casting too, the whole way. Couldn't have asked for a better caster.
Sporty buff.
Yeah, they might be.
Sporty buff.
There might be. Who knows? But again, it's been an incredible night. Sethpom's going to you guys since the semifinals, and yeah, I've definitely seen you guys your run through that bracket. And let's end with Jay though. Jay, as an MVP now of 2 different divisions playoffs, you have been nothing but exceptional. What do you want to say here now that you got your chance to give some shout outs yourself?
I just got to go down the list and thank everybody who makes this even possible. To all the casters that came out today, put a time aside to cast all these matches. Thank you. Especially to you two, sticking with us. Sporty was out throughout our entire run, and then Seth joining us, I think, through to the finals. I don't know if he was semifinals, but
He was. He was.
it was
Seth in
okay.
semis.
But thank you guys, obviously. Thrifty, Tommy, Sporty, everyone who organized this event. Just to bring 2 amazing leagues together it was a pleasure to play in, and I'm sure it was a pleasure for everyone at home to watch. I know I'll be watching back these VODs and just watching the entire time and laughing and getting happy. But Thrifty, obviously, putting us on this platform, putting us together, because I wouldn't be playing competitive Rocket League without Thrifty, and he's believed in me, and I think it's gone a long way for me as a player to know that he will always have my back and stuff like this. And lastly, shout out to the 2 teammates that continue to do it with me and believe in me. They all have their individual games, and honestly, they're the best duo to play with. It's a pleasure always.
And speaking of Thrifty, again, that guy who runs ATS, Thrifty, I know you're here. I know you want to have some words as well. You always get to speak at the end of these tournaments, so we keep that tradition going here. Thrifty, I know for you and also representing Tommy, who I know is in chat right now. What do you have to say kind of about this whole tournament to kind of wrap things up? I mean, it's been another amazing event, and we have so many more amazing events to go in the future. I've heard some whispers, and I know like these next events we're gonna have, they're gonna be some incredible things. So just watch out for it. And I know for you, Thrifty, there's probably some things you'd love to say.
Dude, honestly, I'm a little emotional, dude, because these guys always thank me for shit, and I'm sorry, bro. And I just know, like I do this for them, and for them to like be so appreciative, like, bro, that means so much to me. Oh shit.
Dang, man.
Oh,
But
yeah,
all right, and listen, hold on, because you have no idea how much I invest in not just these boys, but everything that I do. Like, oh man, but Jay, bro, that touched me, man. So I appreciate that. And I know hockey feels it, bro, because you can kind of hear it. But holy crap! So I'm talking right now as an org owner and just as an overall that guy, because I feel like I do so much for this community, for this platform, for everyone in the scene, and like to put on events like this and like to feel this emotion, like. Dude, I'm kind of nervous even talking about it, but holy shit.
You can tell 50's emotional when he curses on stream.
But these boys deserve it, man. And I don't, bro. Holy shit! Hold on.
Oh dear. Well, 50
Okay.
tries to compose himself. Apologies for the cursing there. I don't blame him though. For this, he's been running ATS for such a long time. He's been
I got this. I
seeing
got
this
this.
team
I got
for
this.
so long.
Sporty,
You
be quiet. I got
okay
this.
there, 50?
If I don't do
You
this
okay?
now, I'm not gonna get it. But honestly, okay. Now that bitch 50's out of the way, thank you everybody. Thank you to the casters. Thank you to all the players. Tommy, thank you so much for believing in me as well. Like not many people out there like come and reach out to me and like believed in me at the beginning. And Tommy from day one, has wanted 100x in RLSS, and just like let me like be me and believed in me, and we've collaborated on so many occasions now, and we've come to this. And I feel like I have a great eye for talent. And back then about a year ago, Sporty came on board, and I was super excited to bring him. I was super, super excited to just like when we spoke and we had a genuine conversation. I knew Sporty was the type of person that I want to be a partner with. And throughout all the ventures I've had here, Seth has been amazing as well. He's been one of the OG owners, I feel like, from the past couple of years that we've just kind of bonded and we're always like feeding and going off each other. And this dude's next up as well. So shout out to Seth. Shout out to N2N because they always bring out the best competition in us. I don't know what else to say. I'm not gonna say I didn't like. I thought they had it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they had it, and it was a little bittersweet because when they were up 3-1, I knew they were gonna beat a 100x team, but like it was a great tournament. And then I don't know, these boys just they found another level, and shout out to New Age Octanes, now known as Bandits, because this exact situation they were in 2 seasons ago at the finals of RLSS, and they lost in Game 7 after coming back. Actually, they gave up a 3-1 lead, I think, two Octanes or 3-2. I don't remember, but
It was a
it was
3-2 lead.
heartbreak. Yeah, and they got stomped in Game 7. So for them to like stick this out, and Kraus was on the team then. He was a sub, but for them to like come through this and like battle together and believe in each other, and understand that I believe in them as well, and I'm never gonna give up on them. And I don't know, it's just amazing, the journey, because I've seen them behind the scenes. You guys see them on screen and how crazy good they are and how flashy, but you don't understand how much hard work and dedication they put into this shit. And I apologize for cursing there, but that one was earned. But like these boys and everybody that played today, like this scene is only going to get better. And it's people like us and Tommy that continue to pioneer a new age in this scene and put on these type of tournaments and host these type of events and pump the money in, and shout out to the sponsors. Shout out to Team Evo, who's sponsoring the next Apex Cup. Signups are coming out this week. Shout out to Team Silence that are sponsoring the Legends Cup that is coming out this week as well. Sign ups for that too. There's just so much going on. Shout out to Sunset Esports. They're doing the Ascension Cup, and we just got so much great stuff. Because it's not just content. It's just everything we do. So I'm calling it stuff. It's everything we are offering to this game, to this community, to all the players and org owners alike. We are bringing you the absolute best there is. And I'm so excited to be able to partner with all these wonderful people that want to be a part of this and believe in my vision. And gosh, I put a lot of effort and energy into this, and to know that a year ago when I had this idea to run a tournament called LDC to where we're at now, it's just amazing. So shout out to everyone that's helped me get here. Shout out to everyone that has participated. Shout out to everyone that has helped, to the staff, to everybody. Like, I'm ranting at this point, but like it's not just me, and I hate when people thank me and all that stuff, because it's really not me. It's everybody. It's y'all, bro, and I appreciate y'all so much. So thank you. That's all I gotta say.
Well, there you go. An emotional moments for.
No, it
FD.
is you, and we love.
Tommy's here. Hello, Tommy. Tommy. Oh, I was like, I wonder if Tommy's ever going to join in. He is here. Well, hello, Tommy. Welcome jumping in again. Shout out to him. He was one of the people who helped run this thing. Seriously. Again, this is not just the ATS Champions Cup. This is the ATS RLSS Champions Cup. Tommy Buckets had as much to do with this as anybody else did. So again, shout outs to him for helping out. And Sethpom, and I'll be my co-caster. And any final words for yourself before we go off air, before we go show support to a different streamer?
Well, the biggest thing that I wanted to say, again, referencing to those predictions back on Thursday, that stream on Thrifty's channel, I told y'all so. That's all I gotta say.
I
Team
think
Not
Tommy,
Found, I
Tommy's the
had
same
faith
thing
from
as
the
well.
start.
Tommy's
Yeah,
the same
he
thing as
did.
well. He called top 4 RLSS, so I guess we have to say Tommy also called so on this one. I know ATS will have the revenge. Don't worry, they'll have the revenge eventually here. But yeah, what a night it has been. I don't know what else to say except just thank you all so much for joining. It's been an amazing evening of matchups, and well, I have to say that it has been oh so amazing. We are gonna get a raid going here, so thank you all so much for joining this stream, joining the Ascend Tournament Series, joining the Rocket League Splash Series for the Champions Cup. For myself, Sethpom, right beside me.
Hold on, Sporty. Hold on, Sporty.
Wait a
hold on,
second.
Sporty.
You have
Hold
you
on,
have-
hold on.
want more things to say? I
No,
will
no,
do
no.
this.
I want Tommy to speak because people deserve to hear what Tommy has going on and all
True.
the great stuff that he talked to me about
Is Tommy here?
earlier today in DMs. Tommy's here. So, Tommy, the
Oh, there he
floor
is.
is yours. Please go ahead and take this and lead the way.
I had to surprise you a little bit there. I heard you getting all emotional, so I was waiting for the timing. But much love goes to you, Thrifty. I don't think you understand. We reciprocate that energy back to you because of the energy that you reciprocate back to this community. I saw it back when I first ran into 100X, when I first met Jay. Every time I hear about things going on, you're put at the forefront of a lot of the shout outs that come out, and it's from all teams, everything 100X. It's been a pleasure working side by side with you. Our partnership just seems to keep going to the next level, and I think this was, again, I think it's just one stepping stone in the right direction, and I'm proud of everybody that was a part of it. Sporty's been helping me dedicating time in the tournament aspect, so it's no wonder that we see him here. Also, back, I think it was almost a year ago now, he gave me a little shout out about this guy, Caston, named Sethpom, and what do you know? Now he's here side by side with us all. So, I mean, it's just this revolving door of good energy, and that, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. So, much love goes to everybody that's been here. Much love goes to our players and our viewers. Thank you guys so much. Everybody who rated all the way up to the very end of this, man, it's just really amazing to see the type of community that's involved in Rocket League, especially as of late. I think we all have been waiting for some good moments in Rocket League, and here it is. We're laying the foundation, and this is just the beginning. So, hang on tight, baby.
Yeah, man. Yeah, as you said, only more to come. And again, I know a good amount of things about the future of these leagues, about ATS and RLSS. I can't say anything, or else who knows if I'll ever stream again for either of those tournament servers. But I know some future events. It's gonna be insane. I know next week gonna have to shout out my own tournament, the Phoenix Cup. Will be on this stream as well. So I gotta just do some self promotion at this point. But so go support that when that goes live. It'll be an incredible tournament. But I know again, there's so many good things coming in the future. And again, just shoutouts to everybody that played, all 16 teams. We could not have done this without them. Up until the very end, some of these last teams, I think a shout out we gotta say to Hunter X Panda, who sure didn't make it to top 8, but they were the last team to join. They joined on the day of the tournament as well. So shoutouts to them for being available, for just jumping in and having fun with this. And shoutouts to all of you for joining and watching. Sethpom joining me here. All the other casters, we had a ton of casters. We had I think, what was it, 9 or 10 talent. This tournament was probably one of the best tournaments when it came to the amount of matches being streamed. We have not had a tournament this good for commentary in a very long time, and it's only going to get better as we have more and more people joining us here. Tommy Buckets was here helping us run this thing. Thrifty, seriously, it's just been amazing. Shout outs to all the players and to all of you. But I think that's the end of our night here for all of us. It's been an amazing Sunday, an amazing championship Sunday. Congratulations to Team Not Found on the win, but thank you all for joining us. Have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you so much for joining the ATS RLSS Champions Cup. We'll see you again when more action returns.